Who wants to attempt a recap?
I can. I've got my. I can just read my little notebook of what happened last time.
Perfect. Cronin will get inspiration.
Hey,
Well,
I'll take it.
if it's a good recap, that is.
Oh, I see. Okay. First excursion into the city, we encountered dregs within the ruins. Their numbers seemed endless, but we cut them down all the same. We suffered no casualties. We discovered a small cache of delirium chips, then continued on our journey. Deeper in the ruins, we encountered a distressed group of sacred flame acolytes. A brief conversation later, we are now hunting for a lost holy relic within the chapel of St. Brenna. Bandits were already present, and through diplomacy, we gained their service in her venture. Within the chapel's main chamber, we looted various goods, from spell scrolls to gilded treasure. Delving into the bowels of the chapel, we encountered some mephits inhabiting the undercroft. They attempted to bargain with us and extract a hole for passage. Magnolia said, "Fuck that," and we killed them all. Ascending for our temporary companions disturbed the dead and caused an uprising of skeletons to attack. A couple bandits perished in the fight, but we dealt with them swiftly. We sustained some wounds, but nothing fatal. A short rest restored us to fighting strength.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. How did you get that many notes while you're so engaged in the session? That is impressive.
Because I like this little book thing.
Wow.
I like the heavy lore book.
Oh, you've been putting that in the book for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh. If yeah, so in the left panel of all the different icons on the right column, there's a book with a skull and crossbones on it called Heavy Lore. If you click on that, there's several books about the factions that I created, but there's one that looks like a spiral notebook called Party Notes, and that one you guys actually have write rights to it. But if you click on it, you should see a lot of buttons. But if you click on read, the read button, then it opens up a whole book. Oh yeah, all that was the one pager. Very nice. Oh, actually, I don't see what you just read.
You don't?
Oh, I guess maybe deeper into the ones. Okay, yeah. Enter quest details here. Okay, it just starts with enter quest details here. ... You didn't remove that. Okay. I saw that and I just thought that first paragraph must not be something you did. But yeah, now I see it. That's cool.
Do that. I have now deleted enter quest details here.
Repeat after me with your name. My name. All right.
What?
It just made me. You left that in. You left the instructions in there with your stuff, so that just made me think the stupid slapstick comedies when they say repeat after me. I state your name.
Oh,
I say I state your name. Yeah. I know what we need. We need music. All right, there we go.
There we go.
Changes everything. All right, so you just wiped out these skellies. What's next? Roxy, you're awfully quiet. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Turn down the music.
Just a little tired.
Uh-oh.
Amia disappears into the ether. Or Aelwyn? Is that her?
Elowen.
Yeah.
Elowen. All you see is a little poof of feathers.
Incredible. Uh, well, while she's doing whatever it is she's doing, uh, perhaps it's time we investigate this passage over here. But Magnolia, if you would not mind.
Would you rather me lead?
Yeah, it's a little dark in there, and I'll cover the flank.
Yeah, she will take the point. We did short rest, right? We got that done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I see Rose has decent health. Okay, I will head forward, venture forth.
How about two new friends? Are they gonna? All right.
Yep, they're with you. So you get around the corner, you see some lit candles and a sturdy looking wood door, but with no handle, no lock, just a plain faced door.
Anybody know any like secret passwords or anything?
The door is open, right?
It is not open.
Oh man. Should we break the door down?
Yeah, Magnolia, you have a pretty good running distance. You could just charge it down.
Yeah, do I see just like any
Well, let's try to open the door first.
any tracks that may be like dangerous or unusual on approach, or
You can do a perception check to see. Very nice. You do not see any sort of trap. Looking at the door, it looks like, the sides you would normally expect to see like a gap, the way a door would open, but you see that same gap going all the way around. In other words, this door seems to open and close up and down, not open like a regular door. And it looks
think that there's like a lever or something,
and it looks very sturdy.
like some kind of mechanism that does it.
I think we should just look around. Is there any levers anywhere?
No, in here, Magnolia's checking around, definitely did not discover anything that looks like a lever or a keyhole or anything in this area.
We got the backtrack.
So just a dead end, I guess. We didn't notice anything weird in here, right? Like when the skeletons got up, we didn't see any buttons or levers.
Okay.
You can do a perception
This is
check for him there.
We also gonna the door ahead of us is blocked, so we need to find some sort of lever or button. I tell our two bandit friends here, so that they can help us find what to buy.
They look at you with a very blank stare, but they did say, well, there was another door upstairs, right?
Another door upstairs? Oh, the one that we didn't go to. The one at the end of the corridor. Yeah.
Maybe this might will open up. Right, yep, let's go back up.
Maybe so, yeah. Let's backtrack a little.
All right.
After you. You go ahead.
After you.
After me. Alright, fine. You've convinced me.
No, after Magnolia, but sure, after you is also fine.
I am sorry.
It's okay. Oh, I'm a wolf over here.
Oh. Oh my god! A wolf!
Why is that wolf there?
I will shaped it when I was in this room.
Oh, I guess. Actually, let me replace your tokens because these were before you went downstairs. So, hang on just a second.
Yep, no worries.
Oh.
Oh. There we go.
All right.
Hey guys, I'm back. Well, I was a wolf for a second. That was weird.
That was really wild.
That was really wild, guys.
Cronin will take a few cautious steps forward and peer around this corner.
All right. Inside.
I don't see anything.
Inside, you're looking up as far as this menu. As far as the map is laid out, you're looking up. Okay, so in there you see a round chamber holding a circular stone font of fresh holy water. An inscription on the edge of the basin reads, "May the sacred flame keep vigil over the souls of our revered dead." I'm copying and pasting that in case it's of interest. The long curved wall of this chamber is separated into 5 large panels, each painted with murals. Each section shows 3 flame keepers performing the funeral rites of a slain paladin.
Whoa.
I don't know how to make it not do that color, but oh well. Copy and paste.
May the sacred flame keep vigil.
And you said the fountain is holy water?
Yes.
Does anybody have like a flask or something?
Yeah?
I actually have 2 empty flasks.
I think now's as good a time as any.
Is that
I
doable?
don't think they've...
Take some holy water.
All right.
Unless there's some obscure practice against it, I'm not sure. I don't really know a whole lot about the sacred flame.
Yeah, would that be doable?
Yes. And I'm... Okay, there it is. You now have 2 things of holy water. You still have the flask, but we'll just... I don't want to delete them.
Cool.
So looking at these murals, the first one shows a body being prepared. One priest washes the body, another wraps it in linens. The last collects the paladin's weapons, shield, and helm. The second mural shows 2 priests placing the body on a tomb slab, while the third places a holy symbol in its hands and a gemstone upon each eyelid. Sound familiar? In the third mural, the priests anoint the body with holy water or sacred oils. In the fourth mural, the priests place and light candles around the body. In the fifth mural, it shows one priest reading from a scroll while the others join hands and recite a hymn while standing beside the body. So it was Rose did a religion check to know how to lay the skeletons back to rest. Is that right?
Yeah, I have a feeling that we are supposed to come to this room before we go downstairs.
Well, this would have been good to know before we went down there. But I guess now we know.
Well, good to know that
you are
we're right.
Yeah, just reinforcing that you are a smart person.
Well,
and
I was
this
lucky that I read it.
this bandit, the bandit closest to Roxy, had also gone forward and said that appears to be a staircase up and into the crematory. There was a door that was kind of hidden behind that statue that had the immovable rod, so it's another way out.
Ooh, okay.
Speaking of the immovable rod, did we use it? Did we still, where did we put that?
Magnolia.
It's on my hands. Oh, wait, no,
Oh,
it's
you
on
have
Magnolia.
it.
Oh, I thought Magnolia. One of you had it.
Or Magnolia. Oh, sorry, wait, Magnolia had it. Right? Yeah, I think Magnolia
Okay.
had it.
So we do have it on us. All right, very good. I was
Never used
unsure
it.
where it went.
Magnolia would actually like to talk to our two friends here.
Mm-hmm.
And she asked them, is it truly just coin that brings you to Drakkenheim?
Well, coin and glory.
Glory for who? Your name?
Well, yeah. We want to, well, we were going to start our own little gang and hopefully start working for the Queen of Thieves and make our fortune.
Two of your fellows died already.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, but they were the worst of us. So, hey, if you're interested in joining our gang, you're worthy. But we are kind of nobodies right now. But you know, we plan to be one of the biggest gangs and best gangs in all of West Amar.
You're not shaken by their deaths. You're not shaken by the things we fought so far.
Oh, the thing,
Undead and such.
yeah, the things we're fighting suck, but I mean, you guys seem to be handling it pretty well, so I'm not too worried about it. I mean, we know we're badasses, so you know, those other guys, we sent them in first, you know, cannon fodder.
The city has worse, yeah. And you should consider leaving once we are done here.
Well, if we get out of here with that scepter thingamabob, we're gonna be all walking out of here with some pretty good coin from the Queen. At least that's what our boss told us. When you guys got to the crematorium, there were 5 bandits. So 2 of them have died. There's these 2, and the one that you initially talked to that had a bunch of burns. He never actually came down in here with you. He stayed up in the chapel. That would be who he's referring to as the boss.
What? And I don't need to do this to the DM, but she does ask, what are your 2 names?
Well, I'm Krusty, and this is Smithy.
They're going in the lore book.
I'm writing this down. And they are both human ragtag bandits who apparently aren't too bad at battle. That's what the dice say.
I'm simply thinking of how
What was that, Rose?
Krusty and
Smithy?
yeah.
Smithy, yeah.
Okay. Smithy. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, continue.
I'm simply thinking of how a place like this becomes a tomb and then forgets to even record the names.
Well, I guess that's nice of you.
It's not, and she just moves on. So this way up here is like the way up to the crematorium, like kind of outside where we were at the statue.
No, behind the bandits, you guys turned left. If you went straight over here is the crematorium.
Okay.
In this next room that you're now facing, you saw this down below before you went down to the crypt. You saw it's a round chamber with that same metal post that's about 3 feet high with and it's about 1 foot thick, and there's a 1-inch diameter cylindrical notch about 4 inches deep. In the other one, you had put the immovable rod into that notch, and nothing happened.
I will definitely try it again.
Okay.
So I do that. I'm nothing if hopeful.
You put the rod into the post. Your rod is now parallel with the ground. It's inserted, and nothing happens.
Reclaim it.
Okay. You could
I don't know, does putting it in and like twisting it do anything? I feel like I'm missing something with this whole thing.
you can try
I
it.
think this is some kind of poorly designed sundial, and it's underground, so it can never see the sun. Perhaps that's why it was abandoned.
Okay, well, I'll count that as a very poor intelligence roll. You can do an investigation check if you would like to really check this thing out to see what you can figure out.
Yeah.
They are truly calling it the worst sundial of all time.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very nice. So while the two of you are sticking it with things and coming up with sundial ideas, Rose walks up and says, "It looks like it does twist, like it's turnable."
Huh. Then I try to turn it a little bit.
Yeah, just by twisting it, it budges, so it's not like it didn't do anything, but it you weren't able to just twist it like that.
Could I just twist it like that?
It goes a little bit further, but it's like you're letting there's a little bit of slack. Once you get to that tension point, your wrists are just not strong enough to twist it.
Like a lazy Susan that does not want to be turned.
What are we missing here?
And just heel stomps it out of frustration.
Maybe.
Krusty comes up and says,
Krusty, what do you make of this device?
Yeah, Krusty, what do you think? You're the.
he said, "Oh, it reminds me of a windmill from back home. That notch there. What if we stick something in it and that gave us more leverage, and then push that?"
Perhaps like a strong stick of some kind. I will
Yeah.
search for a suitable branch or tree root.
You'd find nothing but small rocks and pebbles.
I have the rod and I have a crowbar, if either of those would work.
Yeah.
I think we can try the rod first. Use it as a leverage to turn the thing.
It doesn't move. I don't know how good it is for leverage in that sense.
Alright.
Unless I'm missing, I think I'm missing
Crowbar
something.
then. I'm also afraid that I misunderstand. But let's try using a crowbar.
Can
Yeah,
I try crowbar again?
You stick the crowbar in there, and I guess, are you pulling or pushing? Are you like pulling on it?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm not a mechanically minded person.
Either way,
I'm having a hard time figuring this out.
I guess it doesn't matter. But that extra leverage you get from pulling on something that's firmly set in there, it does start to move. And you feel its weight. Once you get that slack, once you remove that slack, you feel that this is, it feels like a winch system. And as you're pulling back slowly, you can also hear a sound from down below. You haven't been down these stairs, but you hear a sound echoing like the sound of a gate opening. But you keep turning and turning and turning, and finally it gets to a point where it stops. And then what?
I can't exactly leave the crowbar here, can I? Can I just redo this whole thing with the immovable rod?
Yeah. You can swap them out.
I want to go down here. Because I just noticed there's like a similar... Why can't I move? These guys
The guys. Worry not, Magnolia. I will go around the other way.
We did it.
Yep.
Whoa.
Whoa, now y'all going crazy.
I want to go back to this one down here.
Yep.
And with the immovable rod, use this as a winch.
Yep. Same thing. Yep.
Okay,
Works.
I know what this connects to.
It works
And
good.
she uses it as a crowbar, and then at the very end, she does the immovable part of the immovable rod.
Okay. You crank it, same as before. It does move, and you hear movement from down this stairway as well. When you get to the point where it's gone as far as it'll go,
Activate or whatever.
it sounds like it. But when you left the other one, it slowly started going back.
Yeah. The immovable rod, like activating the immovable rod at the end to help keep it in place to not go back.
Yeah, to not to. Yeah, you engage the immovable rod with this one at the point where it was open, and it seems to stay open.
Let's go back down here and check out that door.
I camp.
Where's Krusty and Smitty?
Krusty, Smitty, over. The door's
Hey,
open.
Krusty Smitty.
Ripped
Krusty
apart.
Smart. Don't worry, we're there. We're right behind you.
Go back
Sounds
to
like
the
a-
figure correct.
Sounds like a
Onward
board.
to your glory.
Krusty Smitty.
Krusty Smitty.
I bet you can't tell us apart. We're twins.
What?
I'm gonna remove one of your ears. It'll make it easier to tell.
Well,
So Krusty says, hey, this door up here is open.
Yeah, the door open now.
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Magnolia, you did it! Yay!
wow.
Uh-oh.
Why do you sound shocked?
Hmm.
That's a good question. Perhaps we should reevaluate our judgment of Magnolia. She is not just a strong arm.
Annoyed look as she stomps off.
Oh,
Within this
oh,
cavern,
look!
I am the spider, I can do anything.
within this cavernous chamber lies a single stone slab surrounded by candles. Upon it rests a mummified body of Saint Brenna. However, leaking water from above has doused the light. Even though this map shows all those candles lit, they are not. Nevertheless, the chamber is illuminated by several standing candelabras surrounded by clay pots and, okay, another word, canopic jars.
Canopic.
Canopic jars. There you go.
Well, actually, I don't even know if that's correct. That's just how I always say it.
Works for me. What does that mean? Clay?
They are for a specific purpose. I could reveal it, or we could reveal it with rolls, just to keep it a mystery.
Yeah.
Because I know what they do, but I don't know if our characters will.
Why don't y'all do a religion check, and I will ask the D&D gods.
My information comes from the Brendan Fraser Mummy movie, so it could be wrong, but
Boom.
Brendan Fraser wouldn't lie to you.
true. I love Brendan Fraser.
So
Same.
Magnolia turns and says, just in case you guys were wondering, they're special containers used by ancient Egyptians during mummification to hold and protect the vital organs, internal organs that were removed in their case. So I guess it would be something similar here.
The innards of the paladins entombed here, preserved in jars. Probably best not to disturb them. Whatever's inside may be,
The
yucky.
scepter. The scepter is inside.
Let's just stay away from the jars. I don't want to touch that. It's gonna get my cape dirty.
Did you say innards?
Yeah,
Innards.
they would like remove all they like scramble the brain and like
I
do
know, I
a
just
biopsy on the body and
didn't hear them ever called that.
oh. What do you call them?
There's a dry word for it.
Guts.
Krusty, what do you call them?
In your tongue, I'm particularly fond of the word viscera.
Oh, Viscera's a good one.
No, we call them guts.
That's a little barbaric, but solid. Gets the job done.
Or dinner, but not from people.
Dinner.
Not from people. I'm from a farm.
That's oddly suspicious. Now believing they are two undead in disguise.
So,
Well,
what are we
should
doing?
we draw straws? See who goes in first?
Magnolia's going in first. She has like her offhand at the non-carrying sword, the like large, like metal gauntleted arm, just raised like out defensively. Just prepare for a fight.
Oh, thank God I didn't want to go
And
in first.
as you breach the doorway, the
Oh shit.
mummified remains rises, groans, and it is initiative.
Oh my god.
Look out! It's initiative!
This mummy
The
has a
mummy,
necklace.
the
Holy
mummy,
sheesh.
the mummy mumbles
Mummy.
initiative.
Mummy mumbles. Mummy mumbles.
Oh my goodness.
Do
Holy.
another religion check before we get going.
Yes, sir. Religion. Oh, I'm not very good at religion.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
Sorry, my allergies are killing me right now.
Magnolia got a 0.
oh man, that's so unfortunate.
11.
Okay, 11's not bad. So, the Sacred Flame religion is by far the most popular. The mummy is mumbling scripture, but Cronin, at least, he's pretty sure that what she thinks she's quoting is not even real, not correct.
It is. At first, I thought she was babbling some scripture from the Book of the Flame, but I think she just. I think those were song lyrics. I don't understand. Is this like an entombed musician? Were there holy court jesters or bards?
I'm sure there are court jesters somewhere.
Krusty comes up from behind and says, "Well, as soon as you guys get in and I get a shot, I'll shoot it."
My turn?
Yes.
Cool.
Thank you.
I would like... Thinking. I do have this alchemist's fire that I picked up there. Could I throw this?
Yes. So I think you would just use it.
I don't know how I do that.
Just use it like it's an item. Click on its picture.
Oh, there we go.
And alchemist fire. I mean, it's got a little bit of range, so I mean not range, but it would spread. So even if you didn't hit directly, it's still going to pretty much work. However, actually, before you even do that, let me just make sure I reiterate what I read. That it's very wet. It's because it's been dripping.
Fuck, yeah, you did say that.
Yeah, and
It doesn't really reflect on the map.
yeah, exactly. And the mummy is soaked. I guess that's what that golden puddle is. I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh no.
It is a restroom upstairs.
There
Oh
is...
man.
What is the distance?
7p.
If you
Entombed in piss.
when you hover over her,
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing for centuries. That's so sad.
Damn.
if you hover over her, it should tell you how far. I believe 25 feet for you.
My foundry go. There we go.
What scared of her? Could I back up into Rose's space?
You can pass through them, but not stay there.
Fuck.
You can't take an action while you're on somebody else's square, if that's what you mean, or that's what I'm trying to say.
I'm really not trying to overcomplicate this, but I'm slightly scared of the mummy. Do I know how like smart this thing is?
Actually, you guys.
Can I just like whether like it's past knowledge or just getting like a read on it in the moment?
Yeah. So some of the monsters, I think any monster that literally came from Drakkenheim, the Drakkenheim books, they have built-in mechanics for figuring
Study
out.
the foe.
Yeah, study the foe. I guess because this mummy isn't technically from Drakkenheim, they don't have that, but you can do the same thing. So I think the rule was if you're proficient at nature, then you can do an Arcana check at advantage. Otherwise, you can do just a flat Arcana, nature, or survival to see if you know anything about them.
We'll try survival.
This is like a group thing, or do we have to do it on our turn?
No, this one can be a group thing.
Group. Okay.
Alright. If you're proficient in nature, do I roll it nature with advantage?
No, it's weird. It says if you're proficient at nature, then you can do an Arcana check at advantage.
Okay, I'll do an Arcana check with advantage because I'm proficient in nature.
Very good.
Nice.
Yeah, but my Arcana's not really good, so.
Yeah. So with advantage, you get the lowest. But between Cronin especially because it's a 20. Obviously, it's undead. It's a mummy. Normally, they would be vulnerable to fire, but in this case, because the mummy's been soaking in whatever liquid it is, she is drenched and is immune to necrotic and poison damage, as well as immune to the charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, and poisoned conditions.
I'm gonna just hope she's not like super intelligent. Could I arm a hunting trap on this square and then leave?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that.
All right.
And she'll just call out to everyone else, like, like back up. We have this hallway for distance.
Oh. Okay. Damn it. I wish I had spike move.
Oh, as a GM, I hate that spell.
It's a great spell.
There's no token, but there's a like big bear trap on the ground right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Immune to poison, you say?
It's not a great representation, but there it is.
It's also blocking sight.
Is it blocking our?
Oh, is it? No way.
We can't
And
do anymore.
also,
It's alright.
And also immune to necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Can y'all see that? I can put a region down. Oh,
Is that-
whoop, it disappeared.
Is that blocking? That should be just on the floor, right?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay.
I don't do I have an arrow? Oh no, I do not.
Are you
I'm
trying
gonna
to
be useless this fight, just gonna let you know this. My cantrips are necrotic and poison. And I have a sickle, quarterstaff, and light hammer. I will...
Looking at my javelin that's like longer than you are, no, I'll keep that.
Yeah. Let's see... Yeah, remind me to go buy some arrows when we get back. Wait, really? There's nothing I can do? What? I guess I will cast Shillelagh
Okay.
and put on my quarter stuff. Right, and that will be... I will move back here behind Magnolia, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Smithy listening to Magnolia because he's not going to go against her anytime soon. Just stays put.
I'll step forward. Judging on how Magnolia put the trap down and then ran away, I believe she wants to bait it towards us to catch it in the trap. So,
Brilliant.
I will throw a javelin at the creature.
You did also say something.
Cronin was not listening. He was worrying about putting his helmet on.
Confirmed it
I'll
doesn't.
put the helmet on. Let out a long breath. Worry not, Magnolia. Your plan will come to fruition, and I will throw a javelin at the mummy. This way, beast!
Oh my god, he's different when he wears his helmet.
Destroy! I missed.
Okay.
As you were running back, as you were throwing the javelin, instead of stepping into it, it hits the stone slab, bounces off, not even close to hitting the mummy.
I missed on purpose because I didn't want to slow the mummy down. Come this way, creature! And I will back up. That is my turn.
All right. The mummy picks up a couple of the unlit candles, moving very slowly.
What the fuck?
Gets to about here, tosses the candles onto the hunter's trap,
Fuck me.
springing it, and that
Oh, fuck.
will be her turn.
The creature shows signs of intelligence.
Apparently.
Extreme intelligence, in fact. I'm almost surprised.
I mean, the
Holy shit.
chapel is named after her. I would think she's pretty smart.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Krusty says, "Fuck this. I'm shooting it."
Yeah, that was away from the table.
And he was also moving backward as he did that, and it skids off the stone floor, completely
Krusty,
missing
keep
it.
your eyes open when you shoot.
My bad. That thing's creepy.
5. Let's see. Accidentally clicked on her. Can I get behind her with my movement? 5, 20, 30.
Yep.
And I will rage.
Is that started off by also stomping your foot?
Yes. She says, fuck it.
Yes, Magnolia.
Stop.
You tell it! You tell it!
Yeah.
Should have stepped on the trap, that'll be easier. But no, it chose the hard way.
And I will... Cronin, would you like to rush this with me?
Of course.
Is that the plan? Okay, I'll hold action until Cronin's nearby so I can get advantage at least.
Oh.
Might as well. I'm getting one attack with advantage either way. But this way makes me not get hurt.
You're waiting for Cronin.
I mean, you can attack, feel free.
Yeah, but I don't wanna...
Oh, any ally who wants to run up against this thing will do. I guess I should consider that Rose or the others can do it too.
All right, let me back up to your turn because I don't think it'll let you attack out of turn. So
Okay. Let me... where is that?
Wait, why?
I went back to her because she held an action until someone gave her advantage, which you just did.
Attack.
Technically, it's still your turn, but a 1 and a 5 on the dice.
12.
But that's a hit.
Okay.
Maybe if we say praise to Sacred Flame, we'll get a crit.
Sacred Flame, burn bright and please.
Wait, we read that they made the Sacred Flame keep vigil over the souls of our revered dead. My English is not the best, but yeah, there you go.
That's much better than what I said.
Okay, that's like
I read it on the mural.
13 damage
Yep, and it took all of it.
and sap.
Oh, so I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. If you look at the card that you did the attack, right under the 12 for the attack roll, it says really tiny mastery, and then it has sap underlined. I think if you click on sap, it should apply it.
It is. I am doing that and it's not working.
Oh, it's not doing anything. Awesome.
But disadvantage on its next attack roll for the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, we just try to remember. It's a short initiative. It should be.
Yeah, I can remember one round. It goes beyond one round, then good luck.
That's fair. We got you. We can help.
Alright. Oh, with advantage, I forgot. Yeah. It hits right?
It is a hit.
Nice.
Yes.
She's very slow. It's like hitting a pinata.
Pinata hit with 5 damage. And that will be the end of the... No, I'll move here, last 5 movement, and end of turn.
Alrighty. Smithy pops up. I will continue to fire upon her.
shit, Spinny.
Damn, Spinny.
Job done.
Good shot.
Good shot, good shot.
That's all we ask.
Charge!
That's all we ask of him.
Destroy!
Definitely a hit.
Ooh,
Big one.
14 points of damage.
Damn.
It is bloodied. Before it even.
I will action surge and attack again.
Dang, there it is.
Oh, shit.
There's the prayer.
Guide my blade, sacred flame. For one additional point of damage than what I just did without a crit.
Hey, I did only 7 points of, 5 points of damage in entire round. Holy
That is fair. Yeah, I'm not going to
shit.
complain about 29 damage.
Yeah.
The only bad
You're
thing is that he rolled 14 damage on his regular and only 15. Only one more on his crit, but who's counting?
That is correct.
I'll take it though. I'll take it.
Is that it?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got.
That's a lot.
All right. As you had stepped up to the mummy, Magnolia, it definitely turned its gaze directly upon you, and you start having this feeling of dread. So if you click on the DC 11 Wisdom saving throw in the card, it should roll automatically. How's the wisdom?
9.
You just miss, and you are now frightened of the mummy.
Great.
I think it's just a standard frightened. Yeah, so this one's not forcing you to move. It's just if you do try to attack, it would be a disadvantage, but you are terrified of it all of a sudden. Krusty comes up to fire. And hits. For 2 damage. It looks really rough. I don't know why the frightened went away, because that was way too soon, but you are still frightened.
My God.
That's weird. Why did it go away?
If I wreck this, I don't get like advantage again, do I?
But you would get a normal roll. You get a
We
flat
have
roll.
normal roll from
Normal
the
roll
from
from
that already, right?
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
make it. But I can't make it advantage. is
I
what I'm
see.
saying.
No, because you can't get 2 things giving you advantage, but I see what you're saying.
Alright, normal longsword then.
The smell of ammonia is overwhelming.
Even though the fear grips you, it was a bad swing versus what you would normally do. Oh, but you still miss.
Damn it. Yes, that's a 10. That is a weird.
I think. Oh, you didn't have her targeted, and so I don't know why it did a green 10, but if it was actually that's not what you see anyway. I see green, like as if you hit it, but it was just because you didn't target.
That's my turn then.
All right.
Finish it off, Rose! Free Magnolia from its grip!
I shall do my best.
and nothing but the best. I will roll. I'll use a shillelagh at normal. May it hit.
What? What? 2 crits.
Yeah!
Magnificent.
Excellent! It is a 13 DM.
All right. What did it look like?
It's gonna... The core stuff is gonna hit directly from the skull all the way inside, and I will say for the secret flame, and that's why I got a crit. Even though we might not be giving this back to the secret flame, who knows? Yeah.
So the mummy definitely slumps to the ground, no longer mumbling.
Are you alright, Magnolia?
Can I get this ghost face off me?
You gotta swat it away like a fly.
Yeah, she does that. She like waves her hand and like the magical like bad aura that was around her dissipates. Great benefit. Are you a sacred flame convert now, Rose?
Oh, well, whatever's in this room stays in this room. I will grab this mummy of the Saint Brenna and place it back. I mean,
Did it just feel good to yell that when you swung like a crown?
yeah. I mean, I gotta try it once in a while. He got a crit, so I gotta do it too.
You all hear this voice echoing through the cavern. Rose, I thought you were a believer in the old ones, and you recognize the old lady Zora's voice.
I thought it was funny when I just alright, I'll do it again. Oh no, lady! What are you doing in my mind? Yeah, I'm going to get the body and I'm gonna put it in. Even though it's from the sacred flame, I still believe that its wish should be respected. Gonna put it in, give a little prayer, and sprinkle some holy water on it. But before I put the body in, do I see the scepter? Oh.
Nope. There is no scepter. There is another door here, but this time it is made of stone, and once again, no handle, no lock.
Is there anything in this coffin?
It is just a slab.
Okay.
But no, you don't see anything. The mummy didn't have anything. It was just wrapped. And there's candelabras and old candles and some mysterious liquid.
Is the slab movable, or is it kind of built into the ground?
It's not built into the ground, but it is extremely solid.
Huge.
Yeah.
Heavy.
Very.
If we could potentially get it out of the water, maybe it won't be so angry.
Wait, how tall is the ceiling?
I think it was pretty big in here. It didn't say. It's at least 20 feet.
It's at least 20 feet. I thought I could mend the ceiling. It's a leak,
Throw
right?
you up there.
Alright, all I need to do is touch it for
One
full
full minute.
1 full minute. It's just gonna.
I'll throw you up there 60 times. Alright, yeah, that won't work.
That's not gonna work. Yeah.
Is there anything like immediately valuable in this room that we can see?
No, you can do a perception check, but not that you see.
I don't want to spend like too much time. Because rage is ticking.
Yep.
All right. You're right.
Would you rather go upstairs and check that winch again, or do you want to just try to lift this son of a bitch?
Because it's a pretty clean room as far as not a lot of places for things to hide. You definitely don't see anything of value.
I'm gonna throw my back out. I'm lifting this door.
It is so
advantage on it, I believe, but
but it is so sealed to the ground. There's not even anything.
Never mind.
There's nothing that you could even get your fingers under. There's no way to get your fingers under to even try it.
Fuck it. Let's run, not walk back upstairs.
I'll leave my helmet on for this one. Run!
You're gonna need it where we're going.
All right.
Run? Oh my goodness. How
Oh.
far do we need to run?
Don't worry about it.
In here, 40 feet.
You can make it little legs.
It's running. It's grandma munching. You know what? We can get there in 6 seconds if we're on a rope. But we're not on a rope, so it's 12 seconds.
this winch we have manipulated already, right? And we have the rod in it.
Yep.
Yeah. Up. It's this one that we need to unwinch it, right?
Yeah.
All right, but I'll let you guys think about it for 2 minutes while I go run and release coffee.
Release coffee.
Be right back.
Interesting way to put it, but all right.
Wonder if I can find a direct. Where's the water coming from? Is it the holy water? Is the holy water peeing on our mummy?
Maybe that's where the fountain drains to. Is it just drains through the ground and then down onto the mummy?
Then why did it become a mummy? Doesn't make sense. Where's the water coming from? Is it this one? Is this a pool of water?
Pool of what?
There's a
I
pool of
lost
water
it
over here.
Where are you?
Over here. I don't know how to ping it without right clicking.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, there's a pool of water over here. And there's a water here.
Perhaps it is. Based on mental mapping, perhaps this water drains down to the floor below. And I believe the water drains from the ceiling above us down to this floor. There was a collapsed tower on the western side of the chapel's main door.
Yes, you are very right, sir. Excellent deduction. 10 points to Gryffindor.
But what do we do about it? I don't know how to fix this problem.
We could have the thing, I guess. That's the easiest way. Or we just cremate it. And against the song, you know.
I am
the
back.
Like, hi. A side question: is this the water that's been dripping down the mummy?
That is I'd say that would be a fair guess. Yes.
I'm gonna find a gap in between it and mend it.
Yep.
Start mending the ground.
Yeah, just mending the ground. Mending my own business. Yeah, that's good. That's it. I'm running.
Is everybody else here? Did Roxy take a break?
No, I'm here. I was just gonna go to the next winch, the other one. So like grab the immovable rod here, and
As you do that,
doing all this quickly.
this one starts uncranking slowly.
Oh man. How are we gonna get in? There's one immovable rod.
Only one we found, but there's a staircase down here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I would like to do the same thingamajig here.
Yep. You crank it and set the immovable rod, activate it, and it holds.
Alright, let's go down.
All right. Need to get your tokens moved. Alrighty. So you can see that this door would have already opened as you were cranking, but you definitely see that this doorway is similar to the other side, wooden doorway that has now been lifted. You also see another crypt. Let's see. Beyond that door is a hoop-shaped chamber with vaulted ceilings. The chamber is illuminated by dozens of candles placed about placed around, I would rather say, 6 stone sarcophagus slabs set in a semicircle or set in semicircular alcoves along the walls. Atop each lays a skeleton of clerics and paladins of the sacred flame. Tattered cloth cover the bones. A silk sash lay over their eyes. Most rest with arms crossed over their bodies, holding a torch in one hand and a candle snuffer in the other. But one has a shield, another a helm, and a great sword etched with celestial runes and glowing with soft blue light laid atop another. So that reads weird to me, but one skeleton has a shield, one skeleton has a helm, and another has the great sword that has a soft blue light.
Oh. These guys got a much more respectable tomb than the others. It was just like a tunnel underground where they were buried. Something special about these. I turn around to the to either Krusty or Smitty, whoever that was that's behind me. Now, we know what happened last time that we touched a body. They all came to life and they killed your friends. Don't do that. If I take my eyes off you, don't go around touching dead bodies.
Having not seen exactly what's in there yet, Krusty's like, sure, yeah, we'll leave it alone. Then he steps in and is staring at the great sword, and you can see a little twinge and a twinkle, and he's like, yeah, we're not gonna touch anything.
Did your eyes just audibly, invisibly twinkle when you looked at that sword?
Maybe. It looks pretty amazing. I bet it's worth a lot.
Unless if you're dead.
He looks back at Magnolia. I think we're You also
As
see,
tempted as I am by a magic weapon, honor dictates I do not steal it. However, it would bring a lot of glory to the name Volucus to have a magic weapon in our family, but I will abstain. I will look away and like clutch my cape and look away. I will avert my gaze so I am not tempted.
you also see another stone door to the south that is closed, just like the
Perfect.
other side.
I'm on the door to keep my attention.
Would this door lead, like spatially, does it feel like this door would lead to the mummy room?
It's definitely in the right direction, but you feel like the mummy room wouldn't be just on the other side of the door, but further in that direction.
What are these? Are these just like...
Those are torches. Yeah, sconces.
Okay. I'm not sure if there's anything else to do in this room besides take the sword.
We'll say that the sword is on this one, and Krusty is staring right at it. His hand is over it, kind of testing to see if the light does anything to his hand. Smithy is in between the two that have the helmet and shield. Smithy is a nickname because he has been known to make armor from time to time, and he's very interested in these pieces.
Oh, his name is Smithy?
Smithy, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was calling him Smitty.
He answers to both.
Cronin is just keeping his gaze averted away from the sword to avoid temptation.
Come on, sweetie, let's go.
Krusty says the sword, it's not burning me. It seems, I mean, it's calling me. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? What, there's 1, 2, 3, a few skeletons. We grab it and we run.
I cross my arms and just turn away. I do not respond to Krusty.
And he's holding his hand there like a little kid waiting to be told no, putting his hand near the cookie jar.
Yeah, no, do not touch the dead stuff. Your friends died to it, and we need to fend for ourselves first before we can fend for you.
Okay, well, whenever we're done here, I call dibs. I get the sword. Smithy, you can have the helmet.
There was a sword, helmet, and shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a shield.
Damn.
Okay, deal.
It's something.
Okay, deal. Puts his hand out to shake anyone who's gonna shake it.
I
Deal.
will not participate in the looting of entombed paladins, and it goes against my honor.
All right, well, fine. When we're done here, we're grabbing it and we can all run. Fine. It's what we do.
If we encounter any Silver Order out in the ruins, I will have to report this.
Well, then, after this, we'll go our separate ways then. We'll start our own gang. Well, we gotta have a gang. We'll build our own gang.
If you do wish to join them, I understand. I know they offered you a place in their gang, and it would... You can do as you wish. You're an adult.
You're an
He kind of chuckles at that.
They're certainly more practical folk.
I sniffle and cry a little bit.
Even if their reach exceeds their grasp.
I get it.
We just need the damn staff.
We
I
do.
believe we need to find a way to manipulate both winches at the same time, or this chamber will be impassable.
Could we go back up to the other winch? We can have one of our friends hold it. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, but we only have one immovable rod. So all I can think is one person has to like babysit it with a crowbar.
Uh-oh.
And if you didn't have an NPC to help, that would suck. Because then you're like down a party member.
Yeah.
Smithy, I'm not sure he said anything yet, but he just raises his hand.
You'll be okay staying up here?
He shakes his head, yes.
Don't get spooked, and she'll give him the
Can I
crowbar.
insight there? Can I insight that?
Yep.
I want to know if he's going to just lock us in. You know, it is entirely possible.
That'd be a quick end of the campaign.
Someone is at the front
Oh.
door.
Who would be at my front door? Hang on just a second, guys. Sorry.
Someone is at front door.
Oh, that's cool. Was that a door? Is that his doorbell sound?
I guess so.
Someone is at your front door.
Probably has like a ring doorbell or something.
Imagine if he just locked us in and we had no way of going out. That would be so sad.
Yeah, that'd be really rough for us.
It was just a friendly Amazon delivery person who wanted to ring the bell to let me know. When you look at Smithy, you get the sense that he's not volunteering to lock you in there, especially since Krusty's probably going to go with you, but you get the sense that he feels like it'll be safer up here.
Alright, gotcha. Alright,
So
we'll entrust this to you.
he gets the crowbar, disappears with it, and you hear crunching down below.
If we go back down now, that door is still closed.
It is not.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Dang, how does this place look bad? Worse than the outside.
Is Smithy coming with us in this room?
Krusty is. Smithy's.
Yeah, got that mixed up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Making sure Krusty's with us as we cross this like.
Yeah. He's with you because he wants treasure. In the middle of this circular chamber is a large unlit pyre and several piles of ash and charred wood. A statue of Saint Vitruvio is here, and two unlit candles set before him. He is an armored warrior clad in plate, wearing a decorated helm. At his right is sheathed a great blade, and a large shield rests at his left side. He holds his hands forward and upward toward the heavens, bearing the scepter of Saint Vitruvio upon them.
Whoa.
Oh, that's our scepter, guys.
There's no way it's that easy, right? Like, surely we touch it and like this room explodes.
Could I see if there's any traps?
Yes. You can do a perception
Perception?
check. Yes, please.
But I see what's over here. Oh, I I can see it.
Actually, that would have been open as well. That is the stone door to the mummy room. All right, 14. You do not notice any traps.
Seems trapless to me.
All right, Red. I'm confident. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll get the scepter.
Okay. You reach for it, and you hear this ethereal voice in your mind. Darkness leaves a heavy burden on the heart. The light brings freedom from the weight of sin. If you would take up my scepter, it is not enough to merely bear the light. You must illuminate yourself. And so that's just as you grab it, you hear this. Then what do you do?
I call Cronin. There was this voice in my head and says that I need to illuminate myself. I believe this is more towards your area of honor thingy. I pass the scepter to him.
Are you possessed? Did you get possessed by a religious spirit or something?
I would prefer not to be possessed by a religious spirit, but it's more towards your thing, maybe.
As you try to release your hand from the scepter, nothing happens.
Wait, so the scepter is... Oh, okay.
I was just messing with you that nothing happened when...
Alright. There you go, Cronin. Take
What
his
did
fucking
it,
scepter.
what did it say? What did
I
it
don't
tell
know,
you?
the god told me to illuminate myself.
Illuminate yourself. Like,
I mean, I'm already weird enough, so... Here you go.
lighten yourself, lighten yourself, like unburden. Maybe if you harbor secrets, you cannot take the scepter.
Alright. I think I have to confess. I was the one who ate the last ration last night. I'm sorry.
I fucking knew it.
I am so sorry.
I knew those crumbs weren't just from flower petals.
They said it was a rat, but the rats were innocent.
We killed so many rats.
Yeah, I feel bad for them.
Well, do you feel better now? Your sins are
Yeah, I do.
forgiven,
My
or
sins
whatever
I have no idea.
whatever they say.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not mean to mess with you and close the door.
Smithy!
Alright, I will have the scepter.
Oh, you don't have it. It's still in the hands of the statue, if that's what you said.
Oh.
Shit. It didn't work. Right. What other secrets are you hiding?
You go touch it.
Fine. Okay. I will touch the scepter. Please, holy flame, bequeath to me this relic, and I will touch it.
And you hear in your head, darkness leaves a heavy burden on the heart. The light brings freedom from the weight of sin. If you would take up my scepter, it is not enough to merely bear the light. You must illuminate yourself.
Yeah, light relieves the weight of sin, so we have to just confess all our sins. I wrote home shortly after my retainers died, and I said all is well, and that they died honorable deaths, but in
fact, they did not. So that's my bad. Please forgive me, and I will then touch the scepter again.
It's already spoken to you. It does not speak again. You wiggle the rod a little bit, the scepter, or are you trying to lift it?
Yeah, I'll give it some force. I'll pull on it a little bit, maybe throw a little weight into it, but I don't go super hard, you know.
Okay, so you pull on it a little bit, nothing. You pull on it a little bit harder, nothing. But if you start getting to really getting behind it, you can feel that it slightly budges.
It has a little bit of give. I don't know if it's the scepter being released or if I'm just breaking the statue. Magnolia, do you have any ideas? I'm at a loss. I thought this was like an honor thing, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I could pick it up because I've never done anything wrong in my life.
We'll unpack that later, but go ahead.
You stole my bitch last night. Sorry.
You stole your what?
Bed shit or something. Bed sheet.
Bed sheet. Yeah, I heard bitch it or something.
I was like, what?
You stole my bitch. What? Magnolia, you touch the scepter and you hear in your head, darkness leaves a heavy burden on the heart. The light brings freedom from the weight of sin. If you would take up my scepter, it is not enough to merely bear the light. You must illuminate yourself. You also pull on it?
Yes.
Okay. Same thing.
There's only room for one goddess in my head.
You feel like you're giving it plenty of pull. It doesn't budge. You pull harder. Nothing. You're pretty much pulling as hard as you can, and you just feel it budge. So it's not as if it is stuck to the statue.
I'll illuminate myself. I'll cast this.
The scepter immediately lifts in your hands and feels 2 pounds. Feels like 2 pounds.
She creates the fairy dancing lights that have a very, very pale pink glow to them.
Oh, it was literal. Wow. Fuck. Expected a lot more cerebral from the flame.
This is what too much honor does to your brain, Colonel.
I felt like everyone needs to unburden themselves once in a while.
Okay.
I mean, let me just test it. If I walk away from the light with the staff, does it become heavy again?
Yeah, as soon as you leave the dim light, it almost breaks your back and pulls you down to the ground.
Yeah, she's kind of expecting it.
It weighs roughly 500 pounds.
Okay. Can I just move the dancing lights with me?
Yes, and we'll just say that you are doing that. I don't expect you to actually move those guys around.
Though I guess I can't concentrate. Could I do a torch instead?
Yeah, I have a lantern. I could use one.
If I offhanded a torch, would that work?
It does not.
The torch doesn't work?
It does not.
Interesting.
Oh.
So it has. Is it about brightness?
No, I think magic. Magical light, maybe.
Alright then, I'll just keep the dancing lights with me.
Okay. It immediately becomes 2 pounds again. There it is. Oh, I don't know how to spell scepter. That's why I couldn't find it.
Peculiar
No, it
enchantment.
wasn't. I was doing it right.
Oh.
There it is. All right. Let me see. Before I hand it to you. Inventory. Okay, so it is in your inventory, but as an unidentified quarterstaff, because you don't have any idea what it is you're carrying other than what it's called, the Scepter of Saint Vitruvio.
Word. Okay.
Does it tell you anyway if you expand the description? It does for me.
Let me see. Unidentified quarterstaff.
Ah, okay. It's just I only can see it. Okay, cool. Oh, but did you expand it? Sorry. Like if you click on the name.
Not sure how. It just says unidentified quarterstaff.
Wait, click on the name and it would expand if there's any details. Nothing?
No.
Okay.
It says you must identify it to use this item.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
So then Cresty says, all right, can I grab the sword now?
I
After we
Absolutely
leave
not.
the room. Yeah,
What?
absolutely not.
We had a deal.
That was before we picked up this thing.
All right, well, maybe Smithy and I will come in later since you're too chicken. That scepter is worth a lot of money.
Low-key, I kind of want that shit.
I
Play
know.
really wants these items. Even Magnolia can like make a case for like this shit is probably useful. What kind of sword is it? Is it like a long sword?
I
Great
think it's-
sword.
Emily, when
A
you
great
described
sword.
it, you said great sword.
Great
Yeah.
sword.
The relics of the entombed should remain the relics of the entombed.
Let's go.
And then Chrono stops paying attention to it and lets the others do as they will. See what
Yep.
happens.
You hear Smithy actually opening his mouth. I can't hold it much longer. I can't hold it. Like he's probably been yelling that for a while. Krusty hollers back. You can let go now.
Not that
Yeah.
heavy.
All right, you gonna go heading up?
Reconvene with him. Magnolia's like, it's not even that heavy. But she'll reclaim the movable rod. I also reclaimed the hunting trap. I didn't say that out loud, but
Okay,
like,
yeah, that's cool.
would have done that. But yeah, I think we are done here. There was no other like path to go in this room.
What time am I talking?
Yeah, I think we kind of did everything.
All right, Smithy hands you back your crowbar as well,
Yeah.
and then you head up the stairs.
It's like leaving the house, you know, you check that you have your crowbar, you check that you have your immovable rod, your hunting trap.
Everything else on the checklist.
The essentials.
So you come back up the stairs, up into the chapel, where you see quite a few people there. And the one that's in the middle. He's slow clapping for you. Congratulations! You did it! Now you can hand it over, and we pay just like we said we would. Everything's fine. Pardon me, we haven't met. The name's Blackjack Mel. I work for the Queen. So yeah, you guys went down to get the scepter with our little rag team here, and as promised, we pay 1,000 gold for the scepter. He's holding a big bag and holding out his hand.
Not thinking much of the scepter, especially because she doesn't even know what it does. She will do the exchange.
Magnolia, wait, we made a promise to the Flame Keepers.
The Flame Keepers, they're not gonna help you out. Not gonna do nothing for you. We got the gold. What did they promise? Nothing.
They didn't shed any blood. They did not even cross the threshold of this church.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, neither did these guys, but
Two of them are literally dead below our feet.
well, I mean, look, but those guys, look at how big their forces are. They could have just done it themselves. They didn't even need us.
That's up to Krusty and Smitty to ask for a raise. I care not for this.
Krusty's like, guys, I'd give it up. I'd give it up. Just saying.
She's going to. When she hands it to this man, she says, "You need to stay magically illuminated to transport this thing, or else it will be heavier than you can carry."
Ah, very good.
Back-breakingly heavy.
And Blackjack Mel can cast a bit of, he's got a few spells in his back pocket, and he casts light on one of his bodyguards so that there's plenty of emanating light around him. So you hand him the scepter, and he hands you back 1,000 gold, which is in Magnolia's inventory.
What?
He's like, great doing business with you. In fact, you done so good, I got a personal invitation for you. Let me remember what the place is called. You got to come down to Buckle Down Row. That's where the rest of us hang out. We got lots of jobs for you. And after doing this one, I might even be able to introduce you to the Queen of Thieves.
Honestly, that's something more interesting than a single mummy. It was disappointing.
In fact, when you get down to Buckle Down Row, you can pretty much join the gang just by dropping 100 gold into the well. It's what all the gangs do. As long as you continue to do that once a week, you continue to have the protection of the Queen. Plus, the more stuff you do for us, the more stuff you get. And she always pays better than everybody. So, I'll see you there. At some point, take your time.
We'll be in the neighborhood.
All right. Well, I do spend a lot of time in Emberwood Village as well. So if you go by there, you can find me in, what's it called? The Skull and Sword Tap House, which was a place you guys did not visit yet. It was, you walked by it, and from what you could tell, it was a pretty ruffian-looking tavern. All right, then. I gotta get off away from here and go hand the scepter to the queen. Thanks again. Great job. If you run into any bandits on the way, just tell them you're under the protection of Blackjack, and you should be able to get back to Emberwood Village or wherever, no problem. And they walk away. Krusty looks over at Magnolia. Sweet. So, our cut?
Are you not with them?
Well, not yet. We're trying to build our own gang, and then our gang could then join the Queen of Thieves. We're just trying to.
God,
We're just trying
they
to work.
don't even work for those guys.
Well, I mean, we are the ones that got this job, after all. You just kind of helped us. I mean, 400 gold for me and Smithy, that's fair.
You want 80%? Or are you saying 400 each?
No. Just 200 each.
Magnolia will toss them the money.
Sweet.
Take all the credit to it and see if I fucking care.
This is horrible. This turned out much worse than I expected.
Then kill them, Cronin.
No! What are you talking about? Why would I kill them?
You would be 400 gold richer.
This is there's much more nuance. No, it's not simple at all.
Then don't complain.
We accepted a mission, and we should complete the mission. If you don't care about the money, why'd you even give it to them?
You seem to greatly misunderstand why I'm here.
Why are you here?
Entertainment. Not my entertainment. I'm simply here to perform.
Now we're walking out of here without the scepter, no gold, and we're gonna have to tell those acolytes that we failed.
It is quite a lot of gold, actually.
Oh, you gave them their cut, not like the whole thing.
Oh, no, yeah, she gave them the 400.
Okay, I thought you were implying like you
Yeah.
just gave them all of it,
Oh.
and we're like, I don't give a shit about
Oh,
that.
fuck no. She recognizes gold is still valuable.
Okay.
Yeah,
that
so
changes-
it's
that
600,
changes a little
but
bit.
it's. I'm conflicted about working with the bandits, though.
Oh, actually, I didn't count. Sorry, I didn't count Elwyn in the cut, so I don't want to do that. So there's 6. What's 1,000 divided by 6? Divided by 5 was easy.
It's like 137, something like that.
Okay.
It's 166.666.
Well, they'll take
160.
130 each, so 260 instead of 400.
Let me reset it. $1038 minus 260. Okay.
So in your inventory,
I have the correct amount now.
Magnolia. Oh, never mind.
I
anytime there's a number field, if you highlight the number, like right now you have 778. If you highlight the number, then you can just do like minus and a value, hit enter, or you can do plus some value, hit enter, and it'll do the math.
I got it though.
Yeah.
It's plus 167. 1 2.
I got it. They got their code.
Yeah. They don't do math very good either, so they're happy with whatever 260.
Elowen was here with the magic of editing and post or whatever.
Yeah. As you see, a
Where'd
poof of
Rose
feathers.
go?
Uh-oh.
Come
Where's Rose?
here. What? Oh.
Oh,
Hello, guys. I just popped in and popped out for a bit. What happened?
that was a cool trick. All right, Krusty says, we're going to go over to Buckle Down Row, see if we can get another job, but if you see us again, happy to work with you. Maybe we'll have a gang by then. Of course, you guys want to join the gang, that'd be cool too. We can make a lot of money. But anyway, we're out of here. See us.
Does gold really motivate you so?
Oh, wait, what was that? You said gold?
Does gold really...
That's what it's all about.
I suppose everyone has
Well,
the
we
things
don't
that excite them.
we don't got family. We don't got any religion stuff. We don't give a shit about Drakkenheim. So what's left? Gold. We get rich and then we go somewhere else and live our lives. Fancy like.
You make more sense than the Silver Order, at least.
I'll take that as a compliment. It's sure as hell better than those fallen fire freaks that want to shove the stuff into their heart.
Thought you were going to say something else.
Shove their what into their hearts?
Yeah, that's what those freaks do. They shove shards into their hearts. Fucking crazy.
There's a group that reveres delirium.
Yeah.
But I didn't expect them to shove it in their hearts. That's...
They see it as some sort of item of the meteors were of some great religious import.
Yeah, they're
Building a temple out of destruction and ruins, trying to see greater meaning in it.
crazy types, if you ask me.
That's really sad.
All right, well, we're out of here. We got drinks to buy.
And a
Stuff.
gang to build.
That's right.
For a better future. Bye.
All right, see ya.
I think Cronen's really sad that we didn't get to finish the mission.
Cronin has wandered outside and is pondering alone.
So, why
I
did
was
that not
wondering at this.
activate?
Yeah, I'm just looking at a giant tree.
What troubles you, fifth son?
This. That's
The,
funny.
the thought of going back to those acolytes and telling them that they will not be retrieving their relic.
Then
It will be my first mission a failure.
Then they should have
My
been
very first
destroyed
one.
for their faith.
I do not see it that way. They were the weak, and we were the strong, and they asked for our help, and we accepted. And we took advantage of that.
It sounds like their goddess is weak.
I think we have different ideas of what strength is.
Strength is when you are the last one standing. Why are you complicating it further? And if
My
you were
is more
strong in your
complicated than being the last one.
if you were strong in your convictions about this, why did you not cut those men down when you found that they were trying to rob the tomb? Instead, you allied with them.
Yeah, we paired up, possibly complete the mission together.
Knowing that
But I didn't think we would just give up everything and just take gold for it.
I didn't see you draw steel against Blackjack and the 7 men he had around him.
We were vastly outnumbered. There's no way we could have taken that. There's no point dying for it.
So you know sense.
And then we still lose it.
The spider knows when to hide. That is strength too. Beasts know this wisdom. They hide, they hunt, they kill. They do not worry about honor, they worry about their bellies. You should learn from beasts.
I will not stoop to the level of a beast and change my entire conviction. In the future, perhaps I would just appreciate some more conversation in the future. We didn't even get consulted about what we wanted to do. You just handed it over.
I made the same judgment you did when staring down Blackjack and Mel and the 7 men and the 2 at our backs.
Perhaps we could have taken them all together, but I was unsure of where you would side.
Doubtful.
Felt like a bit of a betrayal.
Doubtful. Eleven's very out of it right now.
Maybe. Either way, I'm not saying I behaved perfectly. All of my choices were not correct. I just don't like the outcome. That's really all it is.
Not liking this conversation, Magnolia does put like a hand on Cronan's shoulder and just kind of leers down at him. Then become a nameless dead of Drakkenheim, 5th son, like Krusty and Smithy are sure to be. Your honor will get you killed. I hear this kingdom was once honorable and fair. Look at it now. It would be fitting.
If that's what I am to be, the next time, then I perhaps will draw steel, and I'll fall. And that'll be the end of it.
That would be entertaining for my goddess. You misjudged me
Next time I
because
put on a show.
I would have fought with you.
Good, now we have this therapy section done. I won't let either of you die, so let's move on. Good that you guys talked it out. I would have been okay either ways.
So you make it.
Come on, everyone, group hug, group hug.
No. Absolutely not.
You make it
Oh.
back.
Really in the hugging mood.
You make it back to the main road, not far from the chapel. You're on Champion's Way, right where you had met Ophelia Reed and her acolytes. There's nobody around, and you're left with the decision of where next.
We didn't, or well, we did have an original plan of trying to get to the mill on the other side of the city.
Yeah. To meet River.
How do you two feel about it? Aelin's a little out of it.
What's
Do we continue?
I would say, somewhat speaking for Elowen, I don't know how she would feel about the Queen's Men themselves, but I know she's not a fan of the Sacred Flame at all, so she probably wouldn't have been too upset by how things went.
Where were we going on? We were supposed to reach the gate here, right?
That was one option. So ultimately, you're going just off the map all the way up on the northwest, where it says to Eckerman Mill, which makes it look like it's super far away, but each one of these hexes is a quarter mile. And if you're traveling at normal speed, you get 2 hexes per hour. So the option was, if you want to try to go the straightest path possible, that would force you to go into the inner city and therefore through Champion's Gate. Or you could go what might be the least dangerous, the lesser of 2 evils, and try to skirt around the inner city.
I say we do that because I'm out of rages.
We could do a short rest before going on.
That would not fix my rage issue, but we can short rest. We might as well just to top off.
I thought the short rest restores the rage. No?
It does not.
I think at a certain level it does. I don't remember.
Oh,
Maybe it gave you
it's
one
at
back.
a certain level.
Actually, it says it does.
I don't remember.
It's either one.
Yeah, I remember you can get barbarians can get rages on a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Maybe that's a
holy shit!
2024
Wait,
thing.
did they change this? That has to be new.
I don't know the
Yeah,
old,
that's
so
one of the.
You get one when you finish a
24
short rest, all on long rest. What the hell?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So short rest would help.
I would appreciate some time to think before moving on to the next.
Yeah.
Perilous
I
situation.
don't like to lie.
Okay, I'm not going insane. Yeah, it used to be long rest only.
Yeah. Yep.
God, they made this so much better. Oh my god. Barbarian gets to actually be like a I can go all day kind of class.
Yeah. Not
Which
like
is
that.
Feels like that's how it should have been.
Yeah, as a marshal, they should be like that.
Yeah, they buffed a lot of marshals in 2024.
I can't open my character sheet right now, but
you
I
can
should have.
from the actors icon on the right.
Oh, it became very bright. Holy moly.
There we go. So I have one rage right now then, and if we short rest again, I'll get another. But I don't need to because I have one rage, I don't need to short rest, and my HP is okay.
So you guys
I don't know if
are
you
going to
guys
short
are-
rest, which is fine. I mean,
That is up to them.
we can say you did
Yeah,
it
I'm fine with that.
while you're in the chapel still.
Okay. Yeah, like the top area of this chapel seems to be pretty safe. It's covered.
So you
I have
just
2 rages though. Fuck yeah.
click in the
Nice.
cards.
No hit dice remaining to roll this rest. We short rested?
Yeah, we
yeah.
short rested down in the crypt at the end of last session.
Yeah, that's where I spent all
We're
of
really
my.
hurt.
Yeah. Because I put into a wolf and did no 2024 druid loses there. Doesn't transfer it over. Yep. Good to know.
Yeah, so Rose is out of hit die. Not quite full health, not far from it. Cronin still has all of his hit die, almost full health. Same for Magnolia.
Yeah, they're off by like a hit point.
So,
And I would say, I was trying to think about it, I would say it's probably about 2 in the afternoon, because you didn't have to travel too far from Emberwood Village to get to where you are. So we're going to head more direct west.
Head west.
Versus
that
skirt the outer city instead of trying inner city is what I mean.
instead of going in, is that what we? I don't remember exactly what we decided before we actually like came into the ruins, but is that what we wanted to do? Rather than go to the gate, we were going to stay in the
I
outer
remember that
ruins.
we were gonna go to the gate. Oh wait, no, the outer rooms would be
Safer. Should be.
I don't remember.
As far as
I
what
remember we had kind of talked about it, but I don't actually remember what the what the end of the
so
conversation was.
originally 2 sessions ago, you said you knew you were going to go to Eckerman Mill, and basically being naive, you were going to go straight to the gate. But last session, before you ran into the Silver Order people, it was more of a not sure. So you were going to decide, and then the whole chapel thing happened. So it wasn't super clear. But I remember saying whenever you finish this, you're at the crossroads where you can kind of make the decision. Do you, because this, this two streets here, you can continue straight, or you could go west and
Through this gate over here. This one over here.
yeah, that's not a gate. That is a ferry.
From what I see in the map, we have to pass through this gate, right? Because there's a ferry here.
Yeah, it looks like the only actual bridges that cross the river are inside.
And then we have to get out through either gate 1 or gate 5. Or 4. And make our way back top.
Yeah. Ooh. Decisions. We could flip a coin and just see where we want to go.
Yeah. Okay, we could travel until number 3. And
and see what happens.
yeah, see what happens.
Going once?
Who knows, maybe we'll meet something else.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Which way are we going?
North.
Gonna head for the gate.
To the gates!
To the gate.
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking.
So you go for about an hour, about a half a mile, and at this point, the haze has gotten much thicker. You could kind of see it as you're coming up to it, but you're kind of hitting almost an edge where the haze was bearable to now it hits you hard. Your vision is more obscured. The breathing, it feels thick, but more importantly, it burns your throat. It's not easy. And in fact, everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh shit.
Awful.
Oh my lord.
Damn, I got a natural one.
inspiration mine.
Okay.
Try that.
I was gonna inspiration mine.
You know what? Same.
Are you for real? No, which one's mine?
Okay.
There we go. That's much better for the two of us, at least.
Hey, better than 3. Who knows?
All right. So, Rose, you are
Yeah.
feeling pretty ill, like on the verge of throwing up, very nauseous. But you also have gotten a level of contamination. So,
Whoa.
this is what you will expect anytime you get into the deep haze. This gate is so close to the crater that it pretty much stays enveloped in the deep haze. Strangely, though, you see several pilgrims milling about the gate, both inside and outside. Outside, there's several of them in groups, in little circles with fires. And at the gate, it's much busier. You see more pilgrims. You see a few of them are armored up with some weapons, but definitely more deep haze for as far as you can see. And every hour spent in the deep haze, you will continue to roll for contamination.
Okay.
I also don't feel so well.
And your first level of contamination does not actually have mechanical disadvantage at all, but every time you get a level of contamination, you do have to roll to see if you mutate. Yeah. So the easiest way to do that is your character sheet has a contamination tab. And actually, you could have done you could have done the deep haze save there, but there's roll for mutation. Yeah. And the way that works is it rolls a d6, and if you roll a number equal to or less than your level of contamination, you will mutate. So you do not mutate.
God bless Daniel.
Rose, are you feeling okay?
No, man. The nature doesn't agree with this weird ass haze.
Perhaps we should turn back. You're fine with going forward?
I think I'm fine going forward.
You're not gonna like start puking if we get into a fight, are you?
Sometimes puke can be used as a weapon, but you know.
All right. So moving forward. So you get to the gate now. Obviously, eyes are drawn to you. No one seems interested in stopping you or anything like that. But then you notice, kind of through the haze, you see someone approaching you. It is a thin, elderly lady. Let me see if I can get a picture of her. Why would it not have a picture of her in the paragraph that describes her? Let's see. This will work.
Oh my lord.
So you see her walking up to you, and she looks at you with a kind, somewhat concerned look, and she says hello to each of you by name and says, I didn't expect you to come here so soon. I do not believe it is time for you yet to take the sacrament.
What the hell is going on?
Did she call me by my name?
She did.
Did she call me Nella or did she call me Rose?
Rose.
Okay. I don't. It's okay, lady. We're just passing through. You do you.
Well, I will not stop you from passing, but I do not want you to continue without understanding the dangers you put yourself in when going into the city. Let me introduce myself. I'm Lucretia Matthias. I am the head priestess, if you will, of the followers of the Falling Fire. You may have heard the stories. I was a member of the Sacred Flame as one of their high priestess and foretold the meteorite to the day. And I know, because of what I see about the past and the present and the future, that this is a celestial event. It will bring darkness to the world, except for those who follow the path that I have set forth and partaking in the sacrament, which will allow you to withstand the darkness and eventually come out as a new light, bringing forth an era of new heroes. And you notice that everyone else that walks by, they all look to her and, pretty much give her a very respectful bow. Not like she's a queen, but she's definitely very well respected.
So you're the cult that worships the delirium.
Well, some would label us as such. The Sacred Flame refuses to recognize the signs. We all must do our part in order for the darkness to not prevail. We must convert as many as possible. And the sacrament is how that happens. As you can see, more and more people have come to understand the importance of the mission because they believe in my visions. They've yet to be wrong.
this is all still pretty weird though. Like this haze is starting to get to us, but they're fine. That doesn't raise like any alarms to you guys, or how do you feel about it? This is a little weird.
Once you participate in the sacrament, the haze doesn't have the same effect on you as it did before. Those that sit outside the city walls are awaiting their turn. I will say, I am aware of your activities. I know that you've been to the chapel of Saint Vitruvio. I know that you collected the scepter. And I know who you gave it to.
Well, oh, fucking come on.
Is she reading our minds? I'm gonna think in my mind. Are you reading our minds?
Did you see that?
No. There's
Yeah.
no way you would know.
You can do an insight check if you'd like.
I will do an insight check.
Yeah.
Or
No
I guess
way.
you could also try a history check just to see what you've been told about her, perhaps.
Sure. I'll do history instead.
Yeah, you could do history. My history is not the best.
Oof.
Oh.
4.
Yeah, Cronin, you've just heard that everyone hears that she's the leader of the crazy zealots. The main rumor are that she is murdering people and taking them to their deaths in the crater. Other than that's all you know, because that's all you've heard. And Rose, you get the sense that she is extremely gifted. Maybe it's because of the delirium that she has used. But it wouldn't be surprising that she has the ability to watch scenes from a distance. She continues and says, I understand the predicament you found yourselves in, but be very cautious. The Queen's men are not concerned with the future. Delirium is a precious substance. It should not be destroyed. It should not be sold. It certainly should not be shipped off to foreign places. It should be left alone and treated as religious artifacts that are to be left alone.
Delirium did not leave Drakkenheim alone.
No, it did not.
I'm asking what you make of that.
Well, our world.
Consign meaning to the stones. What meaning do you consign to the destruction?
Our world was not headed on a good path, and therefore the heavens have punished us. And it is up to us to see this, partake in this holy sacrament, and be reborn when the time is right to bring new light to this darkness.
It sounds like a bunch of nonsense. All I know is people are disappearing from my country following this oracle. And I'm getting reports of death every day. Or well, I was.
Are you saying that just to them, or?
Nah, it's out loud, yeah.
Okay. She says some of the pure of heart who come here for the wrong reasons, it is true, they do not survive the sacrament process, but those who truly believe, not only do they survive, they become one with the haze, the delirium. They see that the future is bright, not tomorrow, not next year, but the time will come where the world will be covered in darkness, and only those who complete the process will come out of it. But
What?
I don't expect
What
you.
is-
Sorry, go ahead.
What is the sacrament?
It's a holy. What do you call a holy process? I can't think of the word.
I know the word. I know the meaning of the word sacrament. Trust me, I have endured plenty of them myself. I'm asking, what are the specifics of your sacrament?
She kind of opens up her robe, and for the first time, she's not exposing her skin or her breast, but she's removing a layer of the robe to where it's a much thinner material underneath, and you can see a purple glow coming from her chest. And then she closes her robe again.
Yep, that's fucked up.
I was going to ask if your religion was more than just waiting for an end time, but it seems like you are at least a little bit proactive.
She nods.
You consume delirium and then wait for an end time.
It is what I have seen. It is the unfortunate future for the immediate, but in the end, it is beautiful. I am sure that when the time is right, you will return, and I look forward to that day. In the meantime, be careful. The city is more dangerous than you could ever imagine. Be careful of who you align yourselves with. Of course, the worst of them actually isn't the Queen's men. It is the Silver Order,
You would think that.
my previous comrades, who not only don't understand what's happening here, they choose to destroy it. If they are successful, which I am certain they could never be successful, but in theory, if they were successful, they would plunge the world in total darkness even sooner than it would do otherwise. They refuse to see the obvious signs. And because they desire to destroy all delirium, I cannot at all see a path forward to be aligned with them. At least the other groups see value. And though I don't want the delirium moved or touched, at least it's not being destroyed.
What darkness do you see on the horizon? More ruin, more delirium?
The haze has grown in the 15 years since the meteor crashed. That haze will continue to grow. Those who have not taken the sacrament will be changed, not for the good.
I know you can't be buying into this, right? Tell me, this is just like a morbid curiosity.
No, I trust my goddess more than I trust her rocks and the delusions that they give her when they fry her brain.
Okay, cool.
But I do agree that there's no. But I do agree on the point that there's no point in destroying it either.
But it's spreading the haze. Spreading the haze means endangering nature.
Do we know that for a fact?
Yeah, but it's hard to believe that the gods will put a meteor just to destroy everything that they created. But you have your faith and I have mine.
There's no other. It sounds like Rose buys into it more than I. If the haze is spreading, what are the ways to counteract it?
Don't know. There must be another way other than using delirium.
I'm worried insofar as haze is something I can't stab. That's why I don't like being in this city. The greatest monster is all around us. We're breathing it in.
Right about then, in the midst of this conversation, you see, you hear some chatter elevating and coming from inside the city towards you on Champion's Way. You see a group of heavily armored, you see a group of heavily armored people. They have been beat up pretty badly. The ones that can walk are carrying others. They very bloodied, and as they get closer, Cronin recognizes they are Caspian. They are
Shit.
They are from a different family.
Shit.
And you recognize the leader of them, if you will, who was one of the ones helping to carry them out, is Jupiter Jones, who is the first son of the Jones family. And they are coming your way, looking rough. He looks up, sees the group. He sees Cronin. And as he gets closer, he's fancy to see you here, Cronin. What exactly do you think you're doing here?
Does he say that to me? Is that what he is saying to me?
Yeah.
Oh. I give him a respectful bow. Jupiter, good to see you again. I'm here, you know. Honorable competition and all. I'm here to claim glory for the Volucas name. It would seem you ran into some troubles.
Normally, I'd have the energy to fight you, but we just got our asses handed to us by creatures I couldn't even begin to describe. So, for now, do what you need to do, but I'm taking my troops back to the village, hopefully to save them. I would say
Yes,
good luck,
and
but fuck off and whatever.
good one. Yes. Yes, you take your men back and recover well in town, and perhaps once you are in tip-top shape again, we can have a formal duel.
I'll be there.
Very good. Looking forward to it. Yes. By the way, these are my companions. This is Magnolia and Rose.
Greetings.
You see
Friend of yours.
under the helmet of one of them that they're dragging that the guy's face is not looking good at all. It's not only a little bloody, but it looks like it's deformed a bit and getting worse. He's like, I don't have time for this. I guess I'll see you. And they continue on their way.
Right. On your way then, of course, you are very busy. You have many important things to take care of. Good luck out there, everyone. Hello? Yes? Hello? Perfect. Go on. After you.
Friends of yours, Cronin.
I wouldn't say that. Rival family. He's the first son of the Jackson family. He's he's a bit of a rough guy on the exterior, but he's nice enough. I used to
Your
hang out with
family.
him a lot at in the courts.
That's a different noble family than yours.
Yes, the Jackson family.
The Jones family.
Oh, I said the wrong thing. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jones. Sorry.
It's funny because Jupiter Jones is from the original. He's an NPC from the original run of the Dungeons of Drakkenheim with the dungeon dudes. But the player was Pluto Jackson. So he was from the Jackson family, but this NPC, Jupiter Jones, is from the Jones family.
I see. Okay. Yes, the Jones family. They're one of the 6 families vying for power. No doubt he's here on the same mission as I. Or I am kind of surprised to see him. The first son, they put him out in danger, but you know that's the Jones family. They do that.
Rival in what way? How much bad blood is there?
It's all in good sport. Sometimes we have gladiator fights or competitions to slay a certain beast. Also mind games, lots of puzzles, like children's puzzle games, tournaments, competitions revolving around tactics and battle strategy rather than brawn and brute force.
But no assassinations.
Oh no, there's no honor in that. You would most likely lose the respect of your own people if you were to win a competition through subterfuge.
What a strange concept.
Yes, Caspia is a very wonderful land. We're a very loud people, and very honorable.
I'm learning this about you. Well, you have me for one reckless fight for your honor, as repayment.
Oh yeah. Well, if you're interested in fighting in my place for a duel with the Jones, then yeah, I wouldn't turn it down.
Is he strong?
Yeah, he's pretty strong. Some might say that.
I mean, I'm no stranger to blood sports. I would fight him.
Cool. Yeah, I'd really like to see that.
As long as you
Perhaps if
promise
we
it
get
would
back
be
to town.
boring.
Oh yeah, it would definitely not be boring. You should see how he handles a chessboard. It's pretty invigorating.
Wait, am I fighting him to the death, or am I playing dragon chess?
Uh, you know, both, perhaps.
I don't know why, but when you
It
brought
was
up
my
we play games and like puzzles, I don't know why my mind went straight to 2 nights playing Connect Four.
Oh my god.
The ultimate game of psychological warfare. Connect Four.
It doesn't have to be to the death. Random question for the DM: are spells like regeneration in this setting?
Yes.
I'm mainly thinking of that spell in particular.
Pretty sure that one works.
Okay.
I think the only spells that don't work are any that would give you the effects of a long rest while you're in the haze. So
Okay.
examples of that are Tiny Hut and Rope Trick. Those don't work. Well,
And that
they do what they do, but they don't give you you can't get a long rest in them.
in that case, Magnolia says, "No, I'm no stranger to blood sport, and it does not have to be to the death. Most of the time, in my fighting pits, there would simply be a penalty for the loser."
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm no stranger to penalties. We would have public displays of humiliation. Put them up on a stockade and like throw fruit at them, or
And then you take out their eye,
oh,
and then a high-ranking drow mage would regenerate it. I've lost body parts multiple times. My win record is quite good, but
wow. I mean, we've had like tomato juice in the eye before. It's painful, but we don't
that doesn't
we don't
seem
really
like
do
Man,
that.
you
that
sound
doesn't-
really lame right now.
that doesn't seem like the penalty system was made because you don't want to waste a good gladiator.
That's true. Yeah. If you sometimes one time my older brother he had to wear a dunce hat after he lost a game of dragon chess, and it was quite funny.
Understood.
It did bring great shame to the family, but my eldest he did reclaim it. So right now we're in the good graces of the families, I think. And I mean, if I succeed here, then surely we're really gonna like slingshot ahead in the eyes of the people.
And Lucretia's just listening to all of this. Is she still there?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You said Lucretia, but I didn't hear it until I rethought what you said. Yeah, I would think that after a while she would have excused herself while that was happening, and wished you well.
Alright.
We won't destroy your delirium.
Yeah.
Just wanting to throw that out there so she doesn't see us as some sort of threat.
And she
Only
says,
she can see everything. It's kind of
Well-
scary.
"I'll be watching."
No, please.
Are we done? Are we
yeah.
done?
You definitely are. I see much hope in your future.
Where do you lie? Your people.
We are mostly either here at the gate or we've got living quarters at the edge of the crater. There's also a chapel there, which is where we perform the sacrament. We send
I would like
pilgrims.
to see it.
We also send pilgrims, you know, abroad to spread the word.
I would like to see it sometime.
I would be happy to show you, but it is not something I would advise unless you're going to partake, because otherwise the haze is such that you won't last very long.
Are you completely immune to it, even at its thickest?
Yes.
Maybe I'll run into one of your pilgrims. The idea of a new fledgling religion interests me. Not one that's been weighed down by centuries and centuries of its own history.
Well, the sacred flame is not wrong about the past. They just aren't willing to accept what is going to happen now and in the future. I have great memories of being a priestess of the sacred flame.
You have great conviction. I can at least admire another prophet.
Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I do have things to attend. I will see
Be
you
well.
again.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Don't spy on us.
I don't watch you all the time, but you are a interesting group. So I just keep tabs from time to time. It may save you one of these days.
Just go. I just killed a mummy and I'm in a good mood.
Technically, Rose killed the mummy, but we'll leave it at that.
She did.
No, we
it was quite,
killed
it
the
was,
mummy.
it was quite awesome. It was quite full of awe.
Yeah.
I didn't know she had
Doing
it.
this feel good.
Yeah.
Should we move on, or should we head back to town?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Which direction though? I think she stopped us from going further.
Yes, let's not go deep
But
into
that-
the haze. Haze bad. Let's go. I want to go the not haze route, please.
She didn't technically stop
Yeah.
you, but she definitely warned against it.
Kindly warn me.
Yeah.
So
We could
She-
go this way, or we could go this way.
Yeah. The falling fire don't want, like, mutated people either. It would seem. That's a threat to even them.
Yeah, if Jupiter came out looking like that and he had a whole warband with him, it's probably best if we don't go in there.
Mhm. To town?
We don't necessarily have to go back to Emberwood just yet. There's still more to claim out here in the ruins, right? We could just go west.
We could just go west?
Yeah,
You?
sure.
You? Wait, where's west? North, south, east. Oh yeah, west is this
Rose
direction.
does have a contan, though.
It's alright, I'm feeling fine just puking a bit here and there, but I'm fine.
We're worried about that a little bit out of character.
Right,
First level of contamination, nothing happens. It's fine.
Let's
Right.
expand.
right before she is completely out of sight, she turns to say, if you do come upon pilgrims heading towards Champion's Gate, they normally are wearing nothing but commoner robes, and there are those who would hurt them. If you ever have the chance to protect them, I would definitely reward you for doing that. If you are ever able to bring me a convert from one of the other factions, I would reward you very well. Now, good luck to you.
Okay, bye.
And so y'all gonna go kind of back and then around. I was reading when y'all were discussing what you were doing.
Wanted to go west, and then we were worried about the mutation. But there's no way here. It's empty.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to go thicker into the haze.
Okay. Well, the deep haze, if you were to continue into the city, like going that path, you would be leaving the deep haze at that point. So I don't have a way to build a circle. I probably do, but draw a polygon, freehand. So the deep haze is kind of like this right now. Do you see that? But right now you just walked right through it for where you are.
So you're saying we should stay out of the crater?
Yeah.
In the crater, it's even worse. Yeah.
Let's not go that way.
Hey.
I don't know. Rosemary has wrong character. Other character. Magnolia has no strong opinions other than just not walking directly into the elephant's foot. So whatever our goal is, let's go to that. Let's just do it the better breathing way.
We actually wanted to go to Ackerman Mill to find for Ray. No. Who was
River.
Amethyst girl? River.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess the question is, do you want to go through the city or around?
It's the same haze level either way.
It's a little lesser outside, and there are places inside the inner city where deep haze also does exist. This map doesn't show it. I might need to find a better.
What would be the benefits of going into the inner city?
A more straight route. I mean, but it's not like it would save a lot of time, because we're talking a couple of hours, 3 hours maybe.
Let's just do the long haul.
Okay.
Not this one?
We're down to Element. Rose has used some spells.
Yeah, fair enough. We could
Yeah,
try
I
to
really
go
don't
through
want to
the
go
ferry.
wall or seeing Jupiter like that.
All right.
Alright.
So you would do
We
that.
could try to go through this
I
And
agree
then
with that. Let's
come
go.
to there. Okay. So you are going to be heading that way. Find more adventures in the outer city. We'll begin that part of the journey next week.
Oh.
It's already been 4 hours, believe it or not.
Oh, that was fast. Holy shit.
Yep.
Has it been 4 hours?
Oh wait, we started at 9:30. Sorry, that's been 3 hours. Okay, cool. Never mind.
Hey.
Never mind.
Hey.
I give you an extra hour then.
Whee!
But let's
Do we
do
usually
another.
have 4 hours?
Let's do another break. It's anywhere between 3.5 and 4 typically, or whatever you guys.
I might want to cut it at 3.5.
Yeah.
Just
That's
because
fine.
this is. I like really fucked my sleep the other day with the doctor's appointment I had to go to, like whole thing. So I'm like not doing great. Pretty.
No worries.
Holy shit.
Let's do another. What 10-minute break, and then 5-minute break.
Yeah.
5-minute break, and then
Sure.
we'll continue.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Sounds
Yep,
good.
yep, yep,
See
yep.
you in a bit. Oh.
Holy moly. That argument was really intense.
The what?
The honor and no honor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was good though. I
That was
really
fun.
liked
Yeah.
it. It was fun. I really liked that one. I gave zero input in it, but it was fun.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ended up making some like very contradictory characters to one
Yeah,
another.
the characters are
No,
so freaking
and I was gonna
contradictory.
say Elwyn seems like she would contradict Cronin and Magnolia too pretty hard. Like Rose is just kind of like this centering personality.
Yeah.
Strong opinions on multiple things in this group.
Yeah. But whenever you guys present your ideas, like, but that's valid too. You can't say no to that. And then it's like,
Yeah, they're
I
all
don't strong.
valid ways of like seeing the world. And I mean, we're just completely
Yeah.
different cultures of people as well.
That's why I was like, no, what am I supposed to say? I can refute Magnolia, and then Cronin has his ways, so I'm just like, yeah. Zero input that I can offer. Rose doesn't care about honor, but she respects people. And because she's also druid, she also kind of understands survival to the fittest. So anyway, goes.
Yeah, lots of conflicting
Emily, come
ideologies.
back!
In the future, if we are in a crypt and I am saying like I will not like I'm not gonna like leave the group if someone else loots a body or anything like that. So always up to y'all. You do not have
Take
to.
it up to the thieves. They're the one who triggered it.
Yeah, that's true.
I did not, I did not loot it because of the, what's that called? Because of Rose's fate.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm back.
Very good. Uh-oh, dice are being rolled.
Something. Yeah. Look at that smile.
What? Okay.
We're level 2, man.
We're okay. I'm okay with fights. It just I got rage. I can go all day.
But you guys have done
Fighter,
so
fighter,
well.
barbarian. We can go all day.
I have
Yep,
2
yep.
spell slots, so I'm still alright.
All right.
We will
We can
protect.
go. We can go on.
So every once in a while, we'll do an encounter check. So if you guys would click on that in chat.
Alright, I need to roll as well.
I cannot tell if it worked.
Yeah, I got them.
Okay.
I got them. And also, if you want, you can also search for delirium every couple hexes or so, but that's totally up to you guys.
Oh, wait.
Is there like a trade-off?
But when Elwing touched it,
Yeah, you just can't touch it with your bare hands. As long as you're picking it up with something or holding or wearing gloves or something like that, then you're good. And as far as is there a downside, it takes an hour to do that search, and so in doing so, there's a possibility of another encounter. And depending on how your search rolls go, it could trigger a encounter as well. So
You got it.
Up to you. Just holler at me if you want to try that.
I think we could start searching for delirium when we're closer to the Ackerman field.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to like try and get past the river before we
Yeah,
start taking
don't
time.
waste time here. And possibly
Do we know roughly what time of day it is right now? Oh, there's the clock at the top. Is that accurate?
I would say that was probably running a little quick back there, but it's probably late afternoon, early evening. So I'd say 4 o'clock.
Okay.
4 o'clock. Whoa.
Let me write this down. Delirium search. What are like the trade-offs?
1 hour. And might trigger at counters.
Yeah, we're essentially just like risking another encounter check to search the area we're in rather than
Let's go gambling.
Yeah.
Every hour in Drakkenheim, you roll for encounters, but depending on where you are, changes the dice that's being used. So all of that is hidden from you.
All right.
But basically, if any of you roll a 1 on the roll, then that means a random encounter. So if you do the search, then that's instigating another possible encounter roll. But that's and if you roll badly, so if there's failed rolls, then that would automatically trigger an encounter.
I see.
All right. But you have come up on the Dran River. Inside the city, you know well that there are bridges that go across the city at different points. Any bridges that existed outside the city are gone, but there had always been a ferry service that crossed the river just outside of the gates. As you get to the river's edge, you can see a rowboat, a ferry. It's out in the middle of the river at the moment, and you see whoever would be driving it is doing something in the water off the side of the boat. But then as you approach the bank, it looks over, sees you, and starts slowly rowing in your direction.
Well, that's really convenient. The ferry service is still up and running.
It is manned by a humanoid, right? Not some sort of undead, like, shadow.
Well, as the ferry gets closer, you notice something kind of peculiar about its driver. Its face looks more like a skeleton, but with some flesh remaining. Its eyes are whited over. Very pale, very skinny. And it's just slowly rowing to you. As it
Drakkenheim was known for its robust public transit.
as it
even off the death.
as he comes to the dock on your side of the river, you see him stand onto the dock, and then he just slowly puts out a hand, waiting for a payment.
Okay. I place three GP on his ball.
Rose, you're just going straight to him?
I dab him up.
Oh my god.
That should be paid in a
What did Roxy say?
I said I dab him up.
Oh, well, he's
I think Troy might be too old. Do you know what that means?
isn't that dancing? Some sort of dance?
No, it's like a handshake, high five kind of thing.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
Man, old jokes. I mean, not old jokes, old reality.
it's new. Yeah.
So he actually does whatever that thing is that you do, but still puts his hand out when you're done.
Fuck, it didn't work.
He accepted Rose's payment and points to the boat to Rose, and that was a 3 gold payment. And he puts his hand out to the other 2.
Jeez.
Oh, I thought it was 1 gold per person. Okay, I'm gonna give 1 gold next time.
How much does he
I go and sit on the boat. I don't know.
I give him a
just
silver.
three
I
gold.
put a silver piece in his palm. This is really fucked up, guys. What if he just rows us out into the river and then attacks us, and then we're stuck out there?
He closes his hand on the silver and then opens his hand back up.
Oh, motherfucker.
What am I getting?
I
The
would
VIP
Give him a
treatment?
gold piece.
He closes his hand, puts it in his pocket, and motions for you to enter the boat. And his hand goes out again.
One at a time.
I'm thinking.
No, Magnolia, no. Join us. Join us to the river of afterlife.
I just want to see what he'll do. She'll take like from a pouch she has like some dried flowers and hand it to him.
He closes his hand on it and then reopens his hand again.
Okay, along with the flowers, she'll give 1 gold piece.
And he closes his hand on it, puts all of it in his pocket, and offers you a seat on the boat.
Keep the flowers, they're good luck.
And I'm gonna get business class.
Yeah.
I get business class premium here.
And while moaning, he offers you a tray with water and champagne, your choice.
Yeah, Rose gets that. Rose gets that because she paid extra.
Extra leg room, snacks, and drinks, and then me and Magnolia are stuck, cramped in the back.
Let's see. Nope, not that one. There it is. Yeah. So if you want to, do you want to know more about what he is?
Kind of gave it like a study the foe kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll study him a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, Cronin is wary of him, definitely. So
Apparently, I
do the same.
said it a little bit wrong. Characters proficient in Arcana gain Oh wait, proficient in Arcana, gain advantage on religion checks. Oh, I think it's different per.
It's different for different
Okay.
creatures.
So for this one, you get advantage on religion check if you are proficient in Arcana, but it's only a religion check that will give you the info.
I see.
So
Okay.
basically, religion check. I do not have it. So normal for me. Hey,
Natural.
look at that.
Awesome.
It's a 6. Oh.
It won't open.
We have no idea.
It's Sharon from the other world, right?
I'm wrong.
Let's go, Magnolia.
I have no idea.
10.
Carol.
Wow.
Carol.
Well, you would know that he is known as a haze husk, a type of ultimate mutation. Once contamination gets so bad, one of the things that somebody can be transformed into is a haze husk, which generally speaking is a walking dead draped in ragged clothes from their final day. Their wounds billow with eldritch energy, and their putrid flesh slides over their bones. Hollow black eyes stare, and their gaping mouths groan in pain. Each face wears the agony of the last moments, while shards of delirium protrude from their skin. In addition to that, Magnolia knows that these are unintelligent undead. They're clumsy, relatively weak, and nearly mindless. Now, this one in particular, he's a little different. This guy was the actual ferryman when the meteor hit. He became a haze husk, but for whatever reason, he retained a strange semblance of his past memory and is not hostile to passersby. Instead, he takes payment to transport passengers back and forth across the Dren River just as he did in life. He only communicates in low moans and grunts, but still seems to enjoy company, conversation, and, of course, gold.
Ooh.
So he takes you over and stays in the boat, just waiting for you to do whatever. I assume you exit the boat.
Yeah.
I'm just hit with the horrors of like being undead and then continuing to do my job every day. We'll exit the boat. This is the scariest thing we've seen so far.
Truly.
All right, another encounter check, please.
All right.
Okay. Is there a particular path or just kind of straight northwest, sorry. Just kind of go straight northwest along the hexes like that?
Pretty much.
I mean, yeah, we will go through the main road, but pretty much it's just like this.
Okay. Yeah, it just kind of winds.
Yeah.
And we're just going to have to keep doing encounter checks for a bit. So there's another one. As you go down one of the, not a minor street, but one off of the main temple road. You see a group coming towards you. They're walking normal. You hear mumbling, but as they get closer, you recognize them as a group of pilgrims of the falling fire, probably coming from farms or villages in the same direction that you're headed.
You said there's a group coming toward us, but what was the?
They're pilgrims of the falling fire. So,
Those guys. Okay.
yeah, probably just headed to Champion's Gate, coming from the same direction that you're currently headed. There are about 7 of them in basic robes, and they're being accompanied by a guy that's he's in a robe, but he's got a little bit of armament and carrying a great axe.
More of these crazy wackadoodles. Should we just get off the street for now?
I don't think we need to be worried about them.
Yeah, let's get out of their way.
They just keep walking. The pilgrims' heads remain down. Their escort looks at you cautiously. He looks more ready to defend than to attack. And they continue along their way.
Okay. Well, that's nice. We are past the river now. How much further do we want to go before we start looking for delirium?
I think we can start looking around this area. We're not far from Eckelman Mill, right? Yeah, we are not.
I think we still have
About 3 hours.
a couple hours of sunlight left.
Yeah, and that's about how much time it'll take you to get there, assuming there's no delays. But there is another encounter check for you. And then if you want to do a delirium search, you can roll either Arcana, Investigation, or Survival. Outside the city, the DC is 15. So I'm also going to roll for Elwyn. If you have 0 to 2 successes, you don't find anything. If you have 3 successes, you find some chips. 4 successes, fragments. 5 or more, shards. If you beat the DC by 5 or more, that counts as 2 successes, or a nat 20 counts as 2 successes. If you get 2 or more fails, it triggers an encounter. So that's how that works.
Okay. What were the skills you said we could use again?
Arcana, Investigation, or Survival.
On investigation, survival. All right. Woo!
All right. So only 1 failure and 3 successes, but 2 of those successes were count as 2. So you got 2, 4, 5 successes. Wow.
Hell yeah.
But we do need to roll. That last encounter was just your regular traveling one. So do this encounter check. This is for while you're doing the search. guess I can just put a delirium shard in the party inventory. That work?
Yeah, party inventory is better.
All right, so you've got a pretty lucky find, a delirium shard that's worth about 500 gold.
$500 gold.
Yeah, the delirium shard is worth 500 gold. Are the rewards cumulative? Like
whenever instead of getting the reward for 5 successes, it's like you get all of them combined.
Oh, good question. I don't.
Or is it just one thing at a time?
You know what? That's a good point, and I think it would be all of them. So, since you asked, roll a 3d6, and I will roll 1d6. Damn! You find 15 delirium chips, and what was it? 5 delirium fragments. Chips.
So we got 5 delirium fragments. That's worth 500 gold, or is it separate?
So the chips are 10 gold each, and you found 15 of them.
Are you adding that to the party loot?
Yeah.
I can't even find the party loot. I'm so not good at Foundry.
It's the same place where you can find your actor when there's not a token. So go to actors on the right panel.
Oh, okay. It's like the party page that's on the big map. Okay.
Yeah, or you can double click the party token on the big map. Yeah, and then it has an inventory tab, and that's where you see now 15 chips.
I get it.
1 shard and 5.
Like the party's its own player page.
Yes. Which also is very handy because if you're on the member tab, that's where you can kind of see what skills you have as a party and even individually hover over any member and it highlights their skills. Handy to know. Now, keep in mind, I don't know about Rose specifically, but I know Elowin has spells because she's an apothecary, which means she's Amethyst Academy trained, and she is able to cast spells that use delirium, require delirium. And so you don't necessarily want to sell everything that you find, but that is up to the party. All right.
Look at all this, guys.
Yeah, that's actually a lot. The one shard is huge.
Cronin just sharded.
Damn it, I didn't think anyone would hear
Just
what
really enunciate the D, please.
All right, one more encounter check after that last hour before coming out of the city limits. All right. So just as you're kind of leaving the buildings, you notice that one of the buildings is somewhat still intact, because as you walk through the inner and outer city, the buildings are always in sort of different stages of ruin, deterioration. Every once in a while, one of them looks almost untouched, but usually doesn't have windows, maybe doesn't have doors. But you see a building here that still has a sign hanging that it was an alchemist shop. From right outside, it reeks of chemical odor. But that's all you notice from outside.
Do you guys smell something?
It kind of smells like sulfur. And like,
Is there a window?
I can peek through.
There is, but it's gotten pretty dark outside, and it is dark inside, so you don't see too much. Do you have dark vision? I don't remember.
I believe no, because I am human.
Yes. No
Yep.
to the yes. Yes to the no.
But you
I
are
do not
like
have dark vision either.
I have the best dark vision.
Yeah, you do. You got 120.
Magnolia.
I'm the creepy crawly elf.
But what I can do is I can wall shape into an animal that has dark vision as soon as I find the wall shape feed. Let's go. We were reaching the end of the day. I'm sure it's fine.
I don't remember.
Anything with
Did this actually work last time? Did it let you do the transform, or did I have to do it?
No, I can do it here. I can click on it. Does wolf have dark vision? No. Does spider have dark vision? I can check it. This
I
is
don't
That's
know.
actually a good question.
It
I should- I
does
should
30,
know this as
30
because of the
feet of
drama.
dark vision.
Huh?
30 feet of dark vision. 20 speed,
Oh, as a
20
spider?
climb. Yeah.
right. Go in as a small little spider.
A giant spider is actually a very small spider, right?
A giant one? No, it's a large creature, I'm pretty sure. Is that what you're doing? You're using a giant spider?
No, I want to use a small spider, but the only options I got was giant spider and giant wolf spider.
Oh, really?
I don't see spider. Oh no, I do. I'm blind. Yeah, let's go.
Roar.
That is not a spider.
No, it is not.
All right, so the spider makes its way. Let me go ahead and put you guys in here so you have a visual. Make sure this map is good to go. Oh, it's not. I never finished that one. There's no walls. Let me find a different one.
Just so that I can see.
Is Rose like is it like a giant spider right now?
It's supposed to be a small little spider, so I can go under. Go either on someone's shoulder or go under a table or under the door, something like that.
It's tiny.
When Rose wild shapes into a spider, Magnolia is like immensely like perks up. She's like, I didn't know you could transform into more than a wolf and that you could become a spider.
Hello there, it's me. Yes.
Can I spit web? I can't spit web, but you can imagine it.
Can you speak?
Actually, cast it again, but without using just tell it not to use the resource and see if it lets you transform.
All right.
Can she speak when she's an animal?
I'm pretty sure that's how wild shape works.
Yeah, new druid, you get to have a lot more control over yourself in wild shape.
Does the transform? It gives you like a menu of creatures.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
It's working perfectly fine. Yeah.
Except you're not changing into a spider. Did you select it already?
Mm-hmm. It's already done.
Oh.
I have 2 tokens. This one now.
Oh, I haven't.
There was
That's
a
why.
fight there for a moment.
Dang it! I didn't put you on the map first. I meant to put you on the map first. Sorry, one more time.
All right, no worries about it.
You're gonna be really good at this.
Okay. Where's my features again? Yeah. Use a go, and then let's go all the way down. And then we go to spider. This is all just so that I can see.
All right.
I can
There it
see.
Cool.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So the
when it happens,
the alchemist shop is the one to the left, looking at the map. And
I'll
I
sneak
guess-
under the door.
yeah, you could sneak under the door, sure.
Rose, be careful. You're the most blessed of creatures right now.
And
Yes.
she not.
you have to sort of imagine that there are there's a counter, there's tables, but most of which are destroyed or in different stages of shambles. In the back, there had been the workshop in kind of in this back left corner or lower left corner. And the smell is pretty strong there as far as the chemicals. And as you get closer, the chemical sludge starts to move.
We didn't really even have a plan, did we? We just watched her struggle to turn into a spider for 10 minutes and then she ran inside.
Ronan, did you see her? Did you see her little legs?
Yeah?
She had 8 of them. Magnolia is a very rare form.
Yeah, this is really weird. Are you possessed? Did you get possessed?
What is this?
She was so cute.
She loves her spiders.
Those are spiders, yeah.
Did she tell us like there was gonna she was gonna signal us or something if something happened, or?
You did see probably a spider running, saying, waving bye-bye and running under the door.
And it
You see her little eyes.
will be Magnolia's turn, but we're past the time that you wanted to go, Roxy. So you
It's
wanna-
fine. Fuck it.
okay, do the combat at least. All right.
In for a
Well,
penny.
you are up. So didn't we just say that the spider can speak just like as if
Yeah.
it was Rose?
That's-
Okay.
Yeah, apparently that's how it works now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm perfectly fine with just letting it play out how it played out. Like we don't need to retcon anything. I'm just out here having a conversation with Magnolia.
Do I hear anything in there, or
If nothing's being said, no, because the spider was silent as could be. You just assume.
I think I would say, whoa, it came alive, but I'm not sure if they will hear it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that far away. It's a small shop, so I would think you would hear something, like you would hear her voice elevated a bit.
Oh no, okay. Something I guess something came alive.
I'm raging and breaking down the door.
Okay. I mean, you could probably open it, but why do that?
Oh.
For the spider.
I'm opening the door.
It opens.
Wow. Oh, wow. Terrible security. Yeah, I can get in there. And I will attack.
All right.
I need to use the hotbar more. I don't know why I haven't been using it.
19 definitely hits.
I'm gonna assume. Then 12 damage. And 7.
You slash it with your long sword, and it sort of parts like jelly and then reforms, and it does no damage, and it splits into
It splits?
Yeah, it splits into. Is he gonna do it for me?
Oh, not again!
It splits, and there are 2 instead of 1. It doesn't stay this one, so I gotta delete that one. First, I gotta put them into initiative, and then erase him. That is right, correct? It becomes jelly splits into 2. Each a small, yeah. Oh, but they act in the same initiative. Okay, hang on.
Awesome.
He was 18. So 18. Oops, that's 181. That's not. All right, and I'll put them back to be like right here. Okay, so no damage, and it splits.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, because rage was your bonus, so that's all you can do. Yeah.
That's all I got.
All right. The first jelly goes after the spider. It creates like a little beak out of its jelly form and hits her. Oh, wow. Your prayers were answered, and does 6, what is that? Acid damage.
All right.
The next one, because everything's intelligent in Drakkenheim.
Did they get weaker at least when they became smaller?
Possibly. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. The next one forms an attack against Magnolia and hits with a 21. And you didn't wish for a low roll, so it rolled pretty good. 13 acid damage, and Magnolia is bloodied.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me check something first, real quick. Okay. Bonus action, I'm going to revert my wall shape.
Okay.
Because I didn't think that we were gonna be in the fight. I didn't think that we were gonna be in the fight. We just use it. Let's see, where's the revert ball shoot button?
It's in the title bar. So open up the character sheet, the very, very top. It looks like a rewind button. 2 arrows to the left.
Oh, right. Yeah, you told me this before.
There you go. Why did that do -4?
What? Oh, I took 4 damage before.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going to cure wounds on you. Magnolia.
Oh, it also wants a concentration roll for Magnolia. Why is that? Oh, dancing
What?
lights. Never
Did it
mind.
still
I'll
think
just-
I was on dancing?
Yeah.
Yeah, just ignored that.
Sorry, I roll really bad.
Well, it's still 8. That's
Pretty good.
quite a bit at that level.
Do you have the healer feat?
No.
No. Okay. Dang.
Yeah. Let's see. Bonus action revert ball shoot. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
What's going on in there? Oh, good lord.
Don't cut them.
Okay, hang on. I'll put my helmet on. Oh, Caspian! I will run in.
Don't cut them.
I look at my greatsword, my javelin, and my pike. Which actually, sorry, I moved up a little too far. Would like to remain at 10 feet reach, and I'll just stab it with my pike.
Okay.
11
It hits.
hits. Nice, 11 with the damage, and I would like to push it.
Oh, okay,
5
yeah.
feet.
It takes the full damage and is pushed back.
Stabbing it seemed to work.
Wait, my turn.
Micah, I will use my dagger, which yes is piercing. Let's see. I feel like if I don't kill this thing, I'm getting advantaged on anyway, so I'm just gonna reckless.
Okay. Definitely hits. And
8 damage.
wow, that's a good plus for 8 damage on.
Nice.
Oh, which it's the one oh never mind.
The one that Cronin attacked, because I want that one dead.
Yeah, it went. Oh, and it has become bloodied. And as a result of that, it splits again.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
But you didn't cut it. I thought you said just don't cut it.
It became bloodied. It's a different trigger, I guess. I didn't cut it. Dagger is piercing.
Oh yeah, I know. That was Cronin.
Oh, fuck you.
He's just confused.
goes away. All right. So they are 2 smalls and 1 medium.
Well, at least they get weaker. Yeah, that is all I can do. I'm level 2.
All right, the medium attacks Magnolia. And fails. Magnolia's in the middle. Ooh, critical.
Uh-oh.
In no way. It's a 1d2, right?
And it's all acid damage.
It is.
Cool.
And that is 24. My goodness.
Huh?
Why
Holy
did
shit.
why did I even rage?
Uh-oh.
Don't you have from... Oh.
No, it's only for physical
Acid.
damage, and they're doing pure acid apparently.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's see. This one will step over to there. And miss.
Thank God. Alright. Rose is gonna cast my last level spell slot of Cure Wounds.
Found my new least favorite enemy to fight. Holy shit.
Fucking
Please
Lord
roll
Jelly,
high.
Yeah.
Literally, like, what is the point of fighting these as a barbarian?
Are you for real? How can I consistently roll these?
Let me die on let me die on rerolling a caster. The way this is set up.
No.
Well,
what was
Magnolia
I-
breathes again. On her butt, though. Does rage go away when you go unconscious?
Yeah,
Not
unless you're
sure.
inconsistent. I think
It's
it goes
all it's
away.
doing for me is +2 damage.
What else? Oh yeah, I
Ends
wanted to
earlier if
do
you are knocked
the-
unconscious.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Hang on. Is that 20?
Okay, and that is the end of my turn. Run and help.
Okay. I'm going to with oh goodness. You are alive at least. I'll stab this one with the pike in hopes of pushing it away from you.
It's gonna get bloodied and break apart.
Has it been hit already?
That's the medium one.
No.
Still.
It has not been hit.
Yeah,
Get rid of the tiny ones.
Yeah, you do go next, so you don't necessarily have to worry about that one like hitting you immediately. Yeah, I'll just stab a tiny one then. This one is like 1/2 of the one that was split earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then yeah, I will just stab it again.
We did take a short rest.
Before I stab, I guess I'll move to there. I have reach on it, but it's a melee attack. Do I have flanking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good thing. Actually, they're easy to hit.
It's only going to be 6 points of damage.
And that one
no.
explodes, but not an acid explosion. It just explodes.
I'll step forward and action surge.
ability. And then stab this one as well. I do not have advantage on this one. Oh, only a 6, or only an 8.
That's what you need. So still a hit.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, slimes. Low AC on slimes.
Low HP as well.
4 points of damage, and then that one I will push it away.
All right. It says barely injured, so they have more than 8 at least.
I have created space to the next turn.
Is
I'll get up
okay.
and move here. I will dagger attack this one. Oh my gosh.
If you hold Alt and click on it, it'll target it easier. There you go.
Advantage.
Nice.
Crit.
Well played.
Crit.
And
11.
Very good. Oh, did it only have 3 hit points as well? Okay.
Squats. Yeah. Another blat.
And that's my turn.
All right. Yeah, the one next to you will swing at you. Well, whatever you call it. He'll throw himself at you.
Go for a bad touch.
And just misses.
Rose is gonna come here. Oh, I already have a shoe lady. So I'm gonna hit it with my quarter stuff.
All right.
Where is it? Yeah. I did not target it. Oh. Eight with advantage, my bad.
You can roll a
Just like
d20
it.
if you want to see if it's a crit, yeah. And even the 5 would have hit, so.
Yep. Please. We also get 9 damage.
Yeah, and it takes all of it, becomes bloodied, and splits.
Splits again. How many movement did I take here? 10 feet.
They're not where they're going to be. I'm just getting them set up.
Rose, whatever you did, that was bad. It was very bad. You're in the corner now.
18.
It's liquid! What was I supposed to do about that?
Okay,
Why are you in here?
There's no disadvantage to being pressed into a corner. It's only if enemies are directly 180.
I know, right? But wild that there's no like surround rule.
I think that's... Yeah, if this is the space, then I think she's gonna stay here.
From the safe distance of 10 feet away, I will pike attack. First, I'll move into flanking.
Just in case you roll a 2. Hit.
Very good. Yeah, just in case. All right.
Ooh, max damage. Ooh.
Nice.
13.
He explodes.
60 HP left.
And then I'll move up, maybe potentially drawing aggro. Since I am the healthiest one right now, I think.
Well, actually, he chooses Magnolia.
Ugh.
He forms a jello-shaped baseball bat because that's what it wants to do, and take a swing and hit.
How are they rolling this high? Oh my god, I have like 17 AC or something.
For 13, and she goes unconscious again.
No.
I should have gone to bed.
All right, so for death saving throws, the way I like to do it is you do it blind to me, just in chat.
Sure.
If that's cool with you guys.
That's fine with me.
Private to Game Master? Blind,
Yeah.
blind to Game Master?
Yeah, the one that's the eye with the line through it. Yeah.
Okay, roll d20.
That was
I may,
on 20 until the very last second. But okay.
I may or may not be dying more or less.
Exactly.
Do with that vague information what you will.
We have a vague notion of Magnolia's health.
Wait, you're a paladin, right? You can do something about it, right?
He's a paladin in spirit. He is actually a fighter.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say the paladin next door could have places and something. Sorry, I'm finding shillelagh. I can multitask. I think I'm gonna attack at normal. It didn't roll. Alright, there we go. Please. Thank God. 18.
You can roll a
Oh, sorry, 24.
you can roll a d20 for crit if you want.
Not in. Well, because she's unconscious, so I don't think.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Either way, that thing definitely explodes. And
Acid.
that will end that. I assume you guys can easily enough at least stabilize her, if not heal her.
I will attempt to stabilize her.
All right.
Do we have anything?
I was looking through my inventory. I got nothing. I looked at the party. There's some spell scrolls in there. I'm like shuffling through a big backpack. Like, does any of this help?
Nothing
Because
else.
she has a healer's kit on her person.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use that and.
It's just a free stabilize, basically.
Yeah, to stabilize Magnolia.
All right. We'll just say that you do that. She's no longer dying, and if there's no way to heal her immediately, she'll gain a hit point in an hour. So there's that. We are at time, so you'll deal with the rest of this next week and level up at the beginning of the session.
Yay!
Yay!
Subclass. All right.
Oh my
Very
God,
good.
I can
Very
use my subclass.
Awesome.
All right.
And
Well,
Wait, does it mean long rest?
I don't. Are you asking that because some DMs don't let
Because
you
of
level
level.
up until you do a long rest? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, that probably makes more sense, but I don't enforce that.
Okay.
It is a time to do a long rest because it's early evening. Because you did this fight, it might make sense to stay here and try to sleep here, or at least you could try to leave the city's edge, because you are very close to just kind of being out in the fields as opposed to being in the city. But I'll leave that up to you guys. Jared, I know you're good. Do you, Roxy and Misa, do you know what your subclass option is? If because Rose is going to do the contamination,
Yes.
right?
Zealot
Yeah.
barbarian.
Okay, so you're
Sounds
doing
right.
Very
doing
on brand.
yeah, but standard. In other words, I just want to make sure that if you were to do Drakkenheim subclass that you knew where to get that information. So
Yeah, where is the like level upper again?
well, we'll do it at the beginning of next session, but it's
Oh,
it's a fancy way to do it. So I'll fire that off, and we'll do it at the beginning.
Okay. Cool. Well, thanks for the session. That was a lot of fun. I liked the some good role play between the characters today. I think it's going to be for a good interaction later on. Cronin's got a lot of thoughts going on.
Yeah,
I thought it was a really fun session.
I
Very good.
agree. I agree. All right. Well,
up until the last combat.
Misa, if you have questions,
It feels like one of those enemies that's like, not enough people think that like casters are way better. What monsters can we make to punish melees more? Like there's so many monsters like that for some reason that just have like
Overjelly,
horrendous effects and they explode when they die. It's just like
Don't forget methods.
or Rose
Methods are the
Rose
worst.
going against the mummy, like the two things she does, it's immune to.
Yeah, I'm gonna take more spells and more cantrips, and I was like, I was level 2. I'm sure we'll be fine, and we fight against the mummy.
If you need the link to the Sebastian guide for the subclasses, just let me know, because I have a way to link it to you if that helps, or you can just look at it when we get back next week. Just let me know.
Gotcha. All right, I'll see y'all next week. Get out of here.
See y'all.
Soon.
Have a good weekend.
Bye.
Bye everyone.